Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to another Lord of the Rings Online Landscape Series episode. This is Moo Reaper with Vegward, the Dwarf Champion, looking out into Dor Amarth, the second zone here on the plateau of Gorgoroth inside Mordor. And wow, just look at the skybox. Just an immediate departure from what we were seeing in Udûn, the last episode here. Just looking into the zone looks foreboding, and I'm really curious to see after we get out of the Vale there, and across the bridge here at the Eisenmouth, what we're about to get into. We see some bats. We see continued smokes from fires. Something of a settlement up here, or ruins. We still see kind of those black obsidian volcanic ridges. Um, yeah, just what are we getting into? It feels like it opens up, but not in the most friendliest of ways. Um, yeah, so the second zone here in Mordor, and here we go into a camp. Stable master, the ruins of Dingarth. Legolas is here. Gimli is here as well. A couple of town services. Go ahead and make sure we get the stable master as well. There's a rookie mistake if we missed it. It's not registering. Get that LOTRO lag right away. There we go. Finally. We've got a couple of Rangers of Ithilien here. Okay, Lomazar and Brungos. Let's go ahead and talk to our boys Gimli and Legolas, and then continue to press on here. Okay, Gimli, talk to me, Goose. It is good as to be in the thick of things again, isn't it, Vegward? It was odd to see dwarves in Udûn. I did not realize any lived in Mordor. Do you suppose there are more of my lost kin in these lands? Perhaps. Legolas, what do you have to say? Gimli and I have not ventured over far into these lands, my friend, and I am not certain I wish to. The men of Gondor with I call this place Dor Amarth, the Doomfold in the common speech. Okay, Doomfold is of course the crafting tier that we're currently at. So there's some lore basis there. Its name was wisely chosen by men, for I feel a deep shadow looming over us, even so far from the ruins of the Dark Tower. Gimli has found old tools of dwarf make in this ruin, though he will not speak of it, uneasy crypto into his mind. If ever dwarves dwelt in Mordor, it seems their fate was not a pleasant one, and that their line is long ended. This causeway forks some distance to the south. One path leads southward and appears less well kept by the orcs, while another rises and continues east to Barad-dûr. I would ask that you follow the causeway south of the fork and then beyond to the east. Search for the foes or those still held as slaves, and perhaps we should find something to raise Gimli's spirits. Not stray far from the road, my friend, for we have much to learn of the hidden evils of Mordor. Okay. Um, well, he's still asking us to speak to them for whatever reason. Ingold now wants to speak to. Okay. So you see how it's kind of still telling us to speak to them? Yeah, maybe a little bit of a bug. Ingold, talk to me, Goose. The burning plains of Dol Amroth. There's our breadcrumb. We've managed to push through Udûn with only a small resistance, and now the task before us is to see what remains of Sauron's citadel, Barad-dûr. I'm glad you were with us. Okay. Talk to me.
Come.
Okay, as we have fought together on the Pelennor, I well know you can protect yourself. Still, the plains of Gorgoroth are filled with the fires and crevasses caused by the eruption of Mount Doom. It's a dangerous place, and we must tread carefully. Our first scouting party has just returned, and with them they bring a captive. The man they have captured is a Black Númenórean servant. He refuses to speak to us. I was hoping that you would try speaking to the man. Sure thing. Sure thing. Um. Oh, so it's the captive. Okay, Lomazar. Why is it? Is it Gimli? Oh, it just registered. That's weird. Still the ring. I don't get it. I'm missing something. Let's talk to our captive here, Lomazar. You question the captive. The man seems to have no interest in anything you tell him, and has no interest in, oh, sorry, or any question you ask. So let's use our intimidate. Okay. I have nothing to say to the likes of you. We'll intimidate again. Maybe we'll smack him up a couple times.
What?
If I speak to thee, Dulgabêth shall have me killed. The Black Word is not one to be reckoned with. My name is Lomazar. I was once a faithful servant to Dulgabêth. I have made more than one mistake, and this punishment was struck blind. Wow. To escape further torment, I severed my bonds, only to be captured again and brought here. Perchance will you spare me torment inside the walls of Mordor in exchange for knowledge? Of course. Talk to me, Goose.
Must I speak with the likes of you?
Okay, I say again, you must give your promise to me, send me away from these lands. Even rotting in a dungeon until the end of days would be better than endless pain and torture at the hand of the Black Word. Good. Now listen carefully. I have not the strength or the will to repeat what I am about to say. I do not know why only the most important and awe-inspiring bits fell to earth while much of the city remains. Dulgabêth, the Black Word, known to you as the Mouth of Sauron. Okay, we met this guy at Mordor, the Black Gate. Okay. He has many followers, and myself once included. Now Dulgabêth seeks to rule all of Mordor and take Sauron's place by use of powerful relics buried within the tower's walls. None will oppose him. His faithful servants are not to be trifled with either. Gorgoroth, the Hole Warden, Spokarth, the Cleaver, Cross of Fursa, Bringer of Tears. It's kind of a Forahel name here. These are all names that strike fear upon mention, so we'll take them out. So you're going to give us all three of these quests to search for Spokarth. He's an Olokai.
Do not make me regret this.
And a beast by the name of Narcaw across Sauron. Narcaw. Okay. Enter Barad-dûr. Wow. Find the beast and kill it at once. If this tells the truth, there are a few as dangerous as Narcaw. They spelt it differently. You see that as a typo? Narcaw in the lands of Mordor. And
Must I speak with the likes of you?
You wish to seek more knowledge about Cross of Fursa, the Bringer of Tears. I can help you while you have seen the Wraith before. She is a mystery. Okay, she follows her own will. Wow. Okay. Got a couple more quests that opened up as well. Ingol, talk to me, Goose.
We are Gondor's eyes and Gondor's swords.
Look around for signs of Spokarth at his last known location. Men under my command have reported a large creature similar to the description that you mentioned. The monster was last seen near Barad-dûr. Okay, so everything kind of pointing towards the tower here. God, that ring is really messing me up. Let's start to Brungos.
Welcome to the doomfold of Dor Amarth.
Okay. But even as I bid you this greeting, the words revel upon my lips. Welcome. Who could be welcome in this place? It's a way of my people to survive in the wilderness, hunting game and foraging for food, even when land seems barren. Those skills will be well tested in this place. Lucky it should not be necessary. I brought enough supplies to last me. Okay. Was this valley once fertile? I cannot imagine it, but mortal eyes are often quick to judge, given how little we see of the great span of time. Mayhap I will consider further when we are safely away from here, Vegward. For now, the land is dead and full of enemies, and we should ask pointed questions with dagger and blade. Okay. So we've got some enemies to kill. We gotta look around, and it's just still with this. It's like it wants me to interact, but it won't. I have no clue. But okay, well, what is it? Which one is it that's pinging? The Legacy of Barad-dûr. Okay. There's rubble. Milestone. Hey, a person! Holy shit! Wave. Level 150. Ministry of Middle Earth. Gondor, welcome. Playing a little LOTRO today. Who is this? What is this? It's like a hippo or a rhinoceros. Hope you're doing good, Gondor. Happy Saturday. Let's knock this guy out. Hell yeah. I felt good. How many of those guys are we going to see again? Hope you're doing great. Oh, so it's like a common enemy. Okay. We need to get our tracking on here and get some of that Gorgoroth scarn. Okay, so we're heading towards the fork and then east. It wants us to go this way, not south just yet. Oh, sure thing. Hey, lurk away. Lurk away. Okay. So I was going to say, I didn't mention it last episode, but it seemed like when we were in the wastes, we had the dagger lad scarn, right? And it didn't seem like it was dropping ore. It was dropping like armor pieces, and it was mostly for like vendors. That was I wonder. I mean, it seems like the devs got rid of that system pretty quickly, but a Stout-Axe, a shield, and a riding goat. Oh shit! So the Stout-Axe dwarves were out here. Okay. We're out here maybe assisting Mordor? I don't know why the LOTRO lag's really killing us, guys. Rod of Dark Steel, the shield remains unblemished despite the fate of its wielder. Okay, so he was on his way out, perhaps? Okay, he wants to go back to Gimli. Well, we'll port back when we get these quests done. So they said not to stray far from the road, but you know we do see several opportunities to go off the beaten path here. So that is Lokash. It looks like where we're going towards now. A dire horn. So we got those black sheep again. So maybe this is where they're from. I think we first saw them. We first saw them in what was it? Enedwaith, I'm sure. Man, these guys look beefy. Like with lack of a better term. And a drake, nice. Well, let's knock this guy. It's been a while since I've seen a drake. We might as well just stay on the ground, right? Get our 12 and keep moving. There we go. The rift crawler. We got some. Somebody's being chased out here. Is that a? Oh, you know what we haven't seen? A warband. We haven't seen any warbands. Although it does look like that guy's patrolling. I kind of want to go get it, but we'll wait. Why now? Click on the thing. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, it is. Please. Come here. Come here. There you go. Okay. Easy. Nothing. Just too easy. Right. Got some fire grims out here too. Nice little mixture of enemies. It makes sense though. Come here, buddy. Come here, please. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, where does that lead? Looks like they're looking at a POI of sorts, like a shrine. The dire horn will take you out too. Why not? There we go. 12 of 12. What is here? Are we gonna get overcome with dread? Like a demon. Okay. I like a Balrog, maybe. Alright, let's stay on the horse until we get to the next ring here. Looks like that is a camp up there. Something's actually that's separate. That's different. Like a fortress built into the hillside there. Now what is down here? Stout-Axe archer. The last reserves. Spokarth. Okay. So there's dwarves down here. Hold on. What's over there? Artifact chest. Is that for a scholar? It is. I'm stupid. Yeah. Got baited. That is awkwardly sitting on that step though. Great bat. Okay. No rich node just yet. No blessings. It's okay though. More of these shrines. So this kind of Shadow of Mordor is almost like just a new form of dread, honestly. A little bit more of a severe one, not just a health penalty. Oh, just popping up out of nowhere. Something down there too, lava. Gorgoroth wood. Those are rift crawlers. A good diversity of mobs here, more than Udûn. Okay. Growing rift crawler, Ebon's serpent. See a lot of snakes in LOTRO. Orc Patroller. Hey, buddy. Okay, you gonna talk? You are gonna talk. Gar, how would I know what that red seeks? Okay. Do I get to kill you? Nope. Okay, what do you have? Are you a rich node? No. Okay. That go to the next one here. There's a nice little rift. A crevasse, like that was mentioned, to make sure we don't fall down there. Big, like Barrens vibes there. Correct. She went towards the north. Do not kill me. Look around for signs. Okay. At her last known location. Okay. Well, I mean, there's something over here. I definitely want to go in here. Gorgoroth deposit. That's not the last known location though, but I want to go in there. I want to go in there. It's okay. Bargar, I hope you're good. Thanks for stopping in, man. I hope you're doing great. I want to get this LOTRO. It's been a very busy week for me, and I want to make sure, you know, keep pushing in here into Mordor. So we got to look around at this spot. Okay, so look around, find an Uruk who might know more. There's just south of us here. An Uruk. Not a regular orc, but an Uruk. Okay, well, it's a little bit beefier. There we go. Oh, I deleted him. Now I gotta wait for him to respawn? No way. Okay. Thankfully, let's just swing a couple of times. Chill. I don't understand. He's... Hey, buddy. Are you gonna stop? Okay. All right. We're a little too beefy. Looks like she's still looking for something you filled. She's still looking for something. Okay, so another Uruk I gotta go find. Over here. Kind of sending us on a goose chase, right? There we go. Okay, talk to me. Really? God. a little too beefy. Get our might on. Hey, buddy. Can we, Okay, chill. Do your thing, man. Do your thing, man. Bow to me. I don't even understand. Now he's got superpowers. Now he just disappears. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, come here. Please bow to me. About 50%, right? There you go. Okay. Gar, she went up the hills, the ones with the towers. No one goes there. Okay, we can finally seek her out. She's all the way over there. Well, no, I want to go into this building over here. I want to go over here first. This is what we saw first, and I'm going over there first. This looks interesting, like a mixture of architecture. First, we get this. Okay, so are we gonna enter Barad-dûr? Really? It's so quick to shove us into like one of the more iconic places in the game, the story, really, right? I would think Barad-dûr would kind of fit the same mold as Dol Guldur. You know what I mean? Like the build up to that, right? I feel like that would be at least for this zone, it would be something that is built towards. Locash, the Flaming Spire. Artifact, door, shadowed page. Uh-oh, more lore. Cool. Please, LOTRO lag, please. Please click the page. Please click the page. Please click the page. Do I have to get off my horse? Like, Jesus. Lost lore of Gorgoroth. You found a torn page of a tome. Like many other artifacts of this cursed land, shadows cling to it. Perhaps you can find other pages around Dor Amarth to complete the story.
Then Turun and Harad Sauron roamed, gifting 6 of the 9 rings to kings and chieftains, yoking peoples and armies under his command. 7 to dwarf-lords in their hidden halls.
Telling the story of the rings. Cool. Oh, actually, we have to complete a story quest. Okay. Interesting. There's an Oathbreaker here. Oh. Let's keep pressing on. Grab this guy. We accidentally did that thing where we click on ourselves. Around here. Dodge the bat. Okay, more of these Stout-Axe. I really like those mobs. There's not enough beasts like that in Lord of the Rings, I think. You got the Oliphant, you got that mob. Like large land mammals. That's why I always like the aurochs. Man, I have fond memories now of roaming for hell, killing those aurochs, because they would drop that, Oh, that looks really cool. You're gonna die, dude. Aren't you in one of the name dudes we have to kill? Okay. Keep building up, keep building up. Okay. Alright, keep doing it. Keep going. Oh god, no! Get rid of that debuff. That stun off. Ah, we got him. I don't even know what that... I feel like we should... I feel like he's probably going to be for a quest. That was cool, though. I felt like a real champion there. He didn't drop really anything at all. Also, we need to claim our stuff. There we go. What is the, what's the offer of the Apothecary Housing Bundle? Interesting. Yeah, I missed out on that Mount Lion last time, or the Lion Mount last time. I was kind of upset at that. Okay, there's our stuff. Now, artifacts. Search for lesser artifacts. Let's just defeat enemies. It says they're along the ridge line here, maybe. Oh, up here, probably. Okay. Let's see what we see here. Bell spirits, the ear gray. Okay. Starts quest. Ered Lithui. What do I need to do here? Kill spirits. Defeat shadowy beings. Okay. How many? Okay. One more. Hey, here's the rubble. Here's the rubble. The Cargol's nice. This is cool. Gonna normalize these enemies a little bit. And then more of these guys. Fourth. I think that Light of Elendil is gonna have to come in handy here. These rusty small chests, I miss those. They don't feel as rare though when you put them around so frequently though, right? I mean, but there were a lot of monster camps in Udûn. Second page, just please LOTRO lag. There we go.
The bane of Rune, the woe of Khand, and the cursed rider did the Easterling chieftains become. Their rings are Sakla, the cruel one, Adash, the foe-maker, and Urom, the warmonger.
That's cool. They gave the they're naming these rings. I don't think we got that in the the canon, right? You know, you got the 3 elven rings that were named, right? But nothing about these, which is cool. I think it's cool they named them. I'll have to look that up. Maybe you guys can clarify in the comments. Maybe he named them in Unfinished Tales, or I don't think they were named in the appendices. Come on now. Come on now. Line of sight? What are you talking about? All right, let's get these Grims out of the way, too. More rubble. This guy. And our Grim friend here. And then one more Grim. We should be good. I need you. Come here. I need you. Alright, just get you. Fuck. Forget it. Come here. Okay, and then somebody's up here. Got some cargo. Come to me. And then you. Easy. Yeah, I don't either. I don't. That's new to me, right? Okay, we defeated them. And then, who do we got here? The Watching Stone. Destroy fell runes and collect rune fragments. Is a rune surrounded by anger? The stone is trapped. Ah, okay. So these are we have to go to each of these statues, maybe? From the almost carved stone before you. The stone is helpless, blind, and bound. Okay. We have one here. And no, they're actually all over here. Oh, they're these things. And I don't have to get off my horse. Please. So I'll go back the other way and grab the ones I missed. Seems like the best thing to do. 4 fragments. Chill. Horse. Come to me. There we go. Please click it. Thank you. Okay. Oh. That's something spawned. Okay. Where the fell runes. Grab this guy over here. I don't think we have any over that way. Yeah, we do actually. Hold on. This guy, come here, buddy. Yeah, one hit quit that guy. Okay. And there's one over there, of course. Why wouldn't there be? And there's a... Of course, these are all on level, so that I have to get off my horse. Okay. A couple more over here. That Grim's probably going to be, yep, on level. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on. The hell happened there? Okay. I think we're good there. Yeah, very short-lived ads. Like, I don't even know. I can't even tell if they died, really. They just despawned. What we got here? Okay. All right, let's press on. Do I have any destiny juice? I do not. No destiny juice. Is that a rich node? It is. Blessings be upon us. Yeah. Can't skip you. No, you're too far. You're too far. It's not worth it. Not worth it. I'll come back for you. Okay. 6 of 10. Now what? These guys go up here, maybe? Let's do it. Forget it. Everybody to me. Okay. And then you. Easy enough. It said there was one up here. Oh, it's you. It is you. You're dead now. Bye. Haha. While across the front says withering from her defeat, you conclude that neither of you have found what you seek. Your only solace in the defeat of this adversary. When able, you should return to the ruins of Dingarth. Good deal. Okay, back down here. Why are they attacking me like that? What's down here? Oh, you. Okay. Boom. Right. Just all these guys. Come here. Everybody just come here. Come here. You wanna fight? Okay. There we go. Okay. Things are calmed down now. Well, it's good that they're again. I like the build up towards our other objectives. You know, this kind of quest design, I think, is not used. I don't know. I haven't played WoW in a long time, so maybe they do a better job of doing this, where like other quests you find along the way and contextualize, you know, different parts of a zone to you know increase the depth of exploration and things like that. I don't know. Seems like LOTRO is really good at it. Let's see. I think also by nature the dynamic events used by games like Guild Wars 2, they're pretty good at it too. ArenaNet. 8 out of 10. Here's the Rebel. We'll keep searching that for these guys. And the Fell Spirit. Find nothing here. God. We're the worst archaeologists ever. There's 7 of 8. Keep going this way. Surely there's something else over here. Another one. Okay. There's 8 of 8. Now, what is over there? Hold on. The Watcher of Ered. I didn't even see that. Where's that at? To the Watching Stone. Okay. I mean, well, first we're going to do that rebel search. Oh, God. We got to search all the... Oh, my God. We got to get all the artifacts from those things? And now I got to move this down here now. Everybody just follow me. I got to see what's what up here. Is there a page? Can't go in there. There is a page right here. Everybody come here. No, no. All the screaming. I refuse. All the AoE? God, stop. And we'll knock you out. Okay. Things are back to normal. Grab the chest here. That door doesn't open to anything, but we do get a shadowed page. Talk to me, Goose.
And the Númenórean kings became the Black Blade of Lebanon, and the Gloom of Noon, wielding Sapthan, the Fool Stone, and Nitir, Terror's Sting.
Okay. So, Nitir and Sapthan. Interesting. So are we going to get the... we get to fight any more ring rats? Are they gone? They're gone, right? Canonically? They've retreated. Hey, a treasure cache. Let's get you. Oh, did that thing where we clicked on ourselves. Okay. 3 of 10 there. Oh, yeah, you're right. They got hit by the rocks that were falling. Yeah. Let's get around here. Do we go down? It's down there for real? Holy shit. Guess we do go down there, huh? Guess we gotta make our way back up. Doesn't feel safe. This doesn't feel safe. Okay. Safe. Nothing here. All the way down here for nothing here. There's more rubble, though. Fire Grim will take you out. Okay, good. Good. 4 of 10, and then back down, I guess. Oh, we got to go to Barad-dûr, too. I feel like other quests are going to send me into Barad-dûr, but we're here. Hold on, who are you? You look special. And I feel like those two named guys, I feel like we're going to get a quest to kill them, for sure, right? Like, there's no way we're not going to kill those named guys. The Gorgoroth guy that we saw earlier. Here's two rubble. Ouch, burning. Kill. It's 5 of 10. Here's 6 of 10. Why am I burning so much? How do I get back up? There? Okay. Right. Up we go. I'm gonna take this guy out, for sure. Stay on our feet. Run up here. Take our boy out. That is the way we go up, right? Wait, can we not get back up here? Hold on. Wait, are we forever stuck? Oh, treasure cache. Wait, don't we usually get stuff out of these? Oh. I thought we usually got stuff out of those. I guess we go down here, right? Come on. I'm missing something, right? Is that the only way we get back? It's got to be the only way we get back up. We really had to come down there. We really had to go down there to do that. But I don't see any, like, other, quests. And this looks like a dead end. What? Hold on, am I forever stuck? Oh, shit. Oh, God! Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Hey! The last known location where Ingold said he saw someone matching Spokarth's description. Off the distance, you spy a small group of enemies entering the ruins of Barad-dûr. Okay, so another quest sending us in there. Good. That was intentional. That was planned. If you weren't aware, that was the plan. Hey, Barad-dûr sentry. Black Númenórean. Done. Defeat the sentries. If you're going to move without being captured, you will need to defeat some of the guards. Of course. Wait, is that ring moving? That's interesting. Hold on. It felt like that ring moved, but I could be wrong. Here's a shadowy page at the shadowed page. Let's read this before old dude gets over here. Come on, please.
With the raising of the ring, the 9 kings, all upon their thrones, were called henceforth to the Dark Tower. And lo, they were become wraiths and servants of my lord.
Nice. Man, the voice acting there is pretty solid. Honestly. Let's get the rubble. Let's go to the seeing stone and then we'll come back down. And do our thing, you know what I mean? We'll do our thing. Hold on. What's glowing there? Oh, that's a little pool. Never mind. I mean, it's clear Gimli's gonna tell us to go right there, but... Hold on. Rubble. Guys, you're getting me distracted. Warner Captain? Oh, God, another one. What do you want? Okay, defeat orcs in Dor Amarth. Of course. Or kill quest, and then a tent. Camp in ruin. What is this? Destroy orc tents in Dor Amarth. You should destroy their encampments before the orc numbers begin to organize. Okay. So, other reasons to kind of explore about. Ah, here it is. Here's the, here's all the stuff to do. More of that, that rubble. Another camp. Well, I think. Seems. Okay. 8 of 10. Little Mordor warrior. Take him out. There we go. I do need to upgrade my, what am I trying to say, guys? My enhancements on my legendary weapon. Starting to see that damage slip a little bit, you know what I mean? Rough wood. Here's a nice little encampment. This is a little cluster. Please click the thing. Thank you. All right, let's get in here. Dig in. Go. Right. And nothing, literally nothing's aggroing. Okay. There we go. Obsidian scale. There's 10 of 10. Sweet. Get our boy. Get our tent. Hey, why is the rubble still glowing? Why are you still glowing? Oh, that's interesting. Alright, well. Continue to get the tents. We need a lot more orcs. Chill. I like how they did the little dragonfire thing, though. This need to move fast. Okay. Here we go. 5 of 15. Done and done. Okay, can we get across there? Why does it still want us to search the rubble? The quest is broken. Keep moving. Big musical score. Over here. Well, no way to get across that I see. Really? 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 Okay. Increasing that travel time. I see that. I see you. Okay. Head back then. Maybe some of these orcs actually respawn. We can double up on the tent destroying and stuff. Show me. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, man. Of course. He does move rather quickly. Okay. And they did. I can kill the orcs, but... Oh, there's 3 of them. Hold on. Even better. Even better. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Please. Perfect. All these fire grims just really inconvenient. There we go. There we go. We're choking dust. Okay, back to the road. Back on the other side now. What do we see? Okay, nice little cluster. Perfect. They are gathering already. And get these guys. What are these spikes? Get these captains. Okay, start. We only need 2 more orcs. Good deal. We need about 2 more tents after this. Okay. So the rubble's gonna be there until we finish the quest. Okay. That's good because we're heading towards the statue we need to go towards, so it's worth. It's good they put rubble near here too. Come here. You guys both sleeping in the same tent. Okay. Hidden amongst the ruin. And we'll get 1 more tent after this. And then head north. We're doing good. We're being super efficient. Super efficient. Okay. What is over here? Let's go across the bridge because I'm not sure where this tent is. That's probably right there if I had to guess. Oh, this changed. Did like a grayscale texture before. Ruins bat. Here's our tent. Next to our orc captain. Go. Look, our tent. Camp and ruin. Done. Nice. That's the reputation. Okay. Got a vendor discount. Cool. Let's head up to our stone effigy. And then we'll go over to Barad-dûr. Then back to our camp. I know it seems like we're gonna look hash. That'll add some quests. And then we've got Resham Tomb, which I think is gonna be another questing area. So you know, don't get too. Oh, hey, what are these guys? What are y'all doing? Okay. I kind of just want to run through and murder you guys real quick, honestly. Because, I mean, you guys just standing here, just waiting for it. And you guys too. We'll take out the Sulak. Be cool if they had like a ground pound or something. Alright, well, just knock them out. Go up to our statue. Oh, guys, what am I doing? What am I doing? Can I even get up here? Up there? I can get up here. Surely, right? Or can I not get up there? Wait. Can I? No, I totally got to go all the way down here. Anything cool? Cool. Let's What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, there's wildlife chasing me? Ew. Need to use this stuff up. There we go. Alright, get up here. Then ride the ridge. Ered Lithui. Dodge all these grims. Good research some mobs there though too. Little recolor. And get up here. Take our boys out here. And then you. And then you. Back to the watching stone. Feel a sense of gratitude. Wonderful. And we'll take this guy out. Place wards on the abandoned watchtowers, 3 of them. Defeat tower guard spirits. You suspect the spirit of the stone is used to keep watch over Mordor. The towers along the Ered Lithui. Perhaps in visiting the towers, you'll be able to cut what still binds the spirit. So eventually we're going to be able to talk to a spirit here, I guess. We're going to have to come back in this direction. So I kind of want to... Well, look. We're out here. Let's just do it, right? We're out here. Let's see what we're going to unbind here, spirit-wise. Come around. A little map flipping, just trying to get my bearings real quick. Did I come up here yet? I don't think so. No. Although I do feel like maybe, yeah, there was a chest up here. Hold on, where am I? What am I doing? Oh no, I haven't been up here for sure. Stop, please. Okay, Cargill. Dead. Tower Spirit, dead. Sweep. Choose some buffs. Do our thing. Down to 1. Boom. Alright. So now I go inside, please.
The grim Southron, the high sorcerer of Harad, and the forsaken reaver were the Southrons named. Their rings are Juru, the herald of morning, Mabat, the mirth eater, and Kanto, the pain giver.
Okay, cool. Man, this is deep. Oh god. Oh, okay. More tower spirits. Hold on. Okay, I killed 6 just in this one. Then we get this chest. And then I'm gonna hop over this fence, hopefully. Maybe. You know what? There's been a lot of zones lately where you have not been able to hop fences. Guys, it's like I say stuff, and then it's like, yeah, you can hop fences. Hey, those things spawn again, those shadow roots. What the hell? Oh god, oh god. What the hell? There's so many things. Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Please stop. I mean, we're getting that, Oh no, these aren't counting for the enemies in Dor Amarth, really? I guess they consider Ered Lithui like a different sub-region. What the fuck are these guys doing? Didn't we just see a bunch of weird Black Númenóreans? We're seeing a bunch of cults spring up here. How did we not see you guys the first time? Holy shit, there's a ton of, look at all the red dots on the map. What are they praising? I don't even know. Holy shit, look at all these people. Okay. Come here, everybody come here. Thank you. Is the AoE going? Yell. Right. Cool. I still wonder... I'm an idiot. Can I get up there? Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Yep. So you got to stay on that ridge. You just got to. Dismantle this guy. So where else can you get those motes of enchantment? It says you need a couple thousand, but I guess you get them from the raids and they drop. Like per boss kill, maybe? I don't know. We really need to catch up on those instances. They kind of want you to travel the entire ridge here, which I respect. I respect. All these people are going to pop up again, right? The roots. All right, let's dodge this guy. Oh, God. All right. Get the healing. All right, the elves, the shadow roots, they're everywhere. Come on now. Hit the guy. There we go. All right, let's get up here. There's a tower spirit. Get this guy. And then you. Any shadowed page here? No. Okay. Yeah, definitely. I did just get them. I'm curious where else I can find them because I need so many for the armor. And that for me is going to be the biggest armor upgrade I've had in a while. And I really want to get them. So yeah, I'm curious outside of deconstructing those rewards, where else I can get the fragments, right? So just curious. Just curious. Not sure. Go all the way back over this other one. Halfway to 117. My hope is that before we leave Mordor for the first time, because I know we do come back, but before we leave Mordor, we are 120. That would be really nice if we were 120 going into back into Rovanian and like the Lost Galen, Northern Mirkwood area. All right, keep pressing. Keep pressing. Am I using the right level 100? Level 100, yeah, those are the ones. So many people behind me. Keep pushing. Stop. From deeds and repeatables. Okay. All right, everybody get you a piece. There we go. Okay. I need vitality. Let's get some vitality going. Hold on, who's still following me? Who are you? Still following me. There we go, okay. That beefy vitality. 30.5k. Alright. Everybody follow me. Let's get the there we go, okay. Please. Skill lag. Oh god, the root. Please stop. The LOTRO lag, stop. And you. And finally you. Clear our debuffs. And then we gotta go talk back to the Watching Stone. Okay. So mind you, there are Watching Stones on the south side, so I do fully anticipate having to go down there to do something as well. But we'll see. We'll see. No new cooking recipes in a while. Okay, more stuff to follow us. Good, good. And the Cargill here. Cargill. Use this. Can't even kill that one. Oh, God. There's a stun. We got the sweep. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Get wrecked. Alright, talk to me, Goose. You feel a sense of accomplishment from the Watching Stone as you approach. Small steady breeze emanates from the statue as you draw near. Defeat the spirit of the Watching Stone. The Watching Stone has tricked you and ordered to serve its own dark purpose. The stone must be stopped. Alright, let's pop our buffs here. Get wrecked. Done and done. Nice. Still not the upgrade that I want. Successfully defeated the treacherous Watching Stone and prevented the spirit from gaining more power. Wonderful. Alright. Let's go to Barad-dûr. Knock out those sentries. And let's see what's what. We'll kill that third name dude. Spokarth. We also gotta deal with these cultists on the north side here. We haven't got a proper rich node yet. Oh God, I'm so stupid. Blessings be upon us. Speaking, you shall receive. Come here. Another ruins. Heavy use of the bats here, and so there's our first rich node. The 5-banger. A little over halfway there. I like that. Definitely see us getting very close to 117 here. I don't know that that's going to mean a level, but we'll see what opens up down here. I mean, this maybe one of those situations where we haven't really broken through the proper, you know, the quest flood. I really like how they've rendered the ruins here. The tower collapsed. Looks really cool. What's crazy is, you know, just think back, guys. Think back to Shadows of Angmar, and you know how many times that eye showed up in a vision or a cutscene, and you're here, man. You're right here staring at it. It's pretty crazy, just to think of it, honestly. It's pretty crazy. Little Reggie node there. I love how there's like a little mini tower, like a little mini tower in front of the one that's completely destroyed, like it's trying to grow a new one. Let's grab our sentry friend here. We only need 3 more, so we'll get him right here. There we go. Going. I don't know why we got on our horse there. Sometimes it's just better to stay on your feet. There we go. We got the guards. Boom. Take this guy out. If we get a page over here, sure we will. Nice little causeway here. There we go. A couple other ones stationed up here. But it's only 27 mobs. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, the Númenóreans. 30 Númenóreans. Sure, we'll get quite a few. What is the raid? Is Barad-dûr the raid here, or what's the raid that opens up here? Discovered Barad-dûr. Wow. Absolutely insane. Little Nazgul statues. Oh, that's not Nazgul. I don't know why they don't use Nazgul statues. Guys, just invincible. Okay. Here's our page. Good deal.
One by one, the 9 before their lord and master, for they were Nazgul, ring-wraiths now, and all marveled at the One Ring's might.
All right, perfect entry into Barad-dûr. Nice little intro. Let's do it. Okay. Now what? Seek out Sepulchre. All right, let's rock this place. See what kind of discovery quests we get here. Definitely doesn't feel as grand as I thought it would be, but we'll see. Going. Can't use that in combat. Got a shadowed page here, a mark.
3 rings of the 9 yet remained.
Okay.
And these he bestowed upon Númenórean men, proud and tall, who had bowed before him well and faithfully since times of old.
Okay. While the marks show that the beast already escaped, you should continue to press ahead. Okay. Follow this. Our goal. Yeah, nice little side room. Anything to click on in here? Scratch mark back there. Got one up here. So it's a beast. Okay. Keep going. Ered Seeker. They very much starting to look like Sith Lords. Scratch mark. Are you kind of? They are counting as Black Númenóreans though, which is good. Do we have a Slayer book here? I don't think so. Crazy that we don't have a quest to kill these guys, but I'm sure we'll be sent back in here by Gimli's quest or something. Nice little shadowed page. So are these guys slaves or? Hard to tell.
Then upon the pinnacle of Barad-dûr did Sauron stand, rightful lord of all. He raised the One Ring high, spoke dark words, and a wreath of shadow and storm were all about the tower's top.
Okay, okay. Let's see here. Deal. We're doing good. Things are really coming together here. Okay. The black arrow. These are Uruks now. Mixed in with the Númenóreans. Getting the one-hitter quitters, which is good. Seeker. Okay. You. Been doing here. Very catacomby. Okay. There we go. It seems like we have a reason to go down too. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's keep moving here. The Warden, Order of the Eye. This must be like his new cult. Right? It just feels very much like we're about to get quests to kill these different named mobs, but we'll see. I'm eager to get more of those shadowed pages. Okay, imprinted Stout-Axe. God, we're so gonna be sent back in here, guys. There's like zero. There's no way we're not gonna be right back in here, and that's kind of frustrating because I don't necessarily like doubling back. You know, you guys know that. Hey, Varyar, take care. Hope you're good. Stay well. Yeah, we need to rebel. Just keep moving. Black Númenórean. Scratch mark. We'll go this way. Nice little cargool. Okay. These guys very much remind me of a character from, Vox Machina. There's a brother. And they are really making us dig deep here. We should have talked to Gimli first, I think. Gimli and, like, that dwarf quest is totally sending us back in here. Here's a footstep. Belong to Spokarth, okay. So down here. For sure. Footstep. God, there's... we're gonna be back down in here. We're gonna be down... And there's no, like... That's the thing, though. Like, there's not a hearth to get over here. You know what I mean? I wonder if I walk up to this dude, he'll just give me a quest. Let's see. Will you? King of the Stout-Axe. Was this when the Stout-Axe dwarves were released, I wonder? I have no clue. Hopefully we're getting close to dude's lair, though. There we go. There we go. Footstep down here. Leading us in the right direction. There's Spokarth the Cleaver. Why is there a scratch mark, though? The edge of the chasm of Mordor. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna search the pit for the Black Word. Defeat Spokarth, sent down servants to bring back treasure and useful things for the Black Word. I sent them down quickly, but no one comes back. Good you're here. I can send you down real quick, too. You have no intention of doing that. You're dead, though, buddy. You're dead. Yeah. You can start talking. He'll show me. Okay, cool. And he's dead. What about you, buddy? You look, and what do we see? You see nothing in the darkness, but you think you hear a very low growl. Okay. I don't think it's back. Follow the trail of scratch marks. So hold on. Maybe the scratch marks are different than what I'm looking for. Hold on. Is this different? So we found old dude. Now there's a door down here. And they're screaming. Okay. Oh, the Abyss of Mordor. Okay, so this is the only instance. That's interesting. We need this guy, the trail marks. We need to backtrack a little bit because I'm so glad we didn't Earth right away because we do have a quest here that I need to complete. Okay. Let's backtrack until we see our claw marks. Maybe it's this way, right? We see the footprints up at a certain point, but not... Hey, buddy. Let me kill you guys, huh? Scratch mark. Okay, hold on. Here we go. God, what if we would have used done it? Burial chamber. Header cloth. There's a violent scuffle here. Has been torn apart by large claws. And the food is moldy. The beast must escape during a feeding. Try to think about your next course of action. Is that it? Like, hold on. Oh, here we go. Examine the chamber of Narcraw again. Then you decide to examine surroundings again and hope that more information about the Narcraws destination surfaces. On your way to the chamber, you forgot to inspect the door. Footsteps coming around the corner. Who goes there? Gorgoroth. Didn't we see you outside? Pick your purpose or die. Very well then. Escape Barad-dûr. Defeat his guards. Not you. Okay, so on the way out. So I'm so glad we didn't hurt. I'm so glad. Okay. One regard. Gorgoroth's guards are. Where are they at? 2 of 6. Okay, here's 2 more. These guys. So we're definitely coming back in here. The dungeons of Barad-dûr. So we're not in the tower proper. Okay. We got 2 more guards to kill. So these guys aren't counting for anything. Guess these guys are not up here yet. Oh, he is close. They are close. Okay. It's 5 of 6. There it is. He was invisible, is what he was. Okay. So escape Barad-dûr. Let's go. Right. Up we go. Back. Okay. Let's get our AoE going. And we'll take out the black arrow here. So we've used up all of our rested experience. More guards. Interesting. We only needed to kill 6, but more of them spawn. Looks like they don't want us to be able to leave. Okay. Another seeker. All right. Back we go. Cooking recipes we don't need. Do that thing where we clicked on ourselves again. Just gather all our boys up here. Everybody come here. Good. Good deal. Get that mass stun on. Get that AoE going. Good sweep. We're at 33 Uruks. Okay. Seekers. I don't know why it only made us kill 6, because there's so many that spawn. Got a speed boost on here. Do a little drive-by on this guy. Boom. Got our boys here. It looks like you could go the other way, maybe? Let's see. You can go the other way. You cannot. Okay. Okay. The yellow on there. The sweep. Didn't hit our boy. This guy. Of course, his spirits don't despawn. And we can't really go down there. Okay. Bunch of dead bodies. We're out. Nice. Our little Olog friend here. You got his stun. Fair. You got your one, guy. Okay. And what? Hold on. Legacy of Barad-dûr. Okay, let's go back to camp. There's of Dingarth. I think we're safe to go back there. Yeah, we got those 3 quests. We're good. Turn those in. Let's see where we stand here. Okay, Gimli, talk to me, Goose. By description of his wounds, the dwarf you kind of must have been caught by a stray thrown. A stray stone thrown from the depths of Mount Doom. Poor dwarf indeed, but not one slain by malice. Okay. Look at this, my friend. The shield is newly forged, crafted by skilled hands. They do dwell in Mordor. Patrol the causeway towards Barad-dûr and search for the dwarves of Mordor. Found the dwarf near the causeway, and that leads to the Dark Tower, didn't you? If you ask me, no dwarf, but ones as hale as you or I would be wise to travel these lands alone. Even if one did, they would be soon sought out if they did not return. Patrol the causeway to the east if you see, okay, more of a kin. So we'll find his captured kin. Talk to our boy here. The Edge of the Abyss is done.
What?
Ours is definitely better, right? Yeah. Moreover, you have seen the abyss of the Mordoth. Indeed, the great chasm is replaced before. I shudder to think what still lives down there. Maybe a Balrog.
Do not make me regret this.
Narkor has escaped then. That outcome must be the most favorable to all. It is very likely Narkor will return to his realm in Nan Ogul, the Fell Vale in the far western reaches of Mordor. Interesting. He tried to retake his former throne. He is able to explain in his tongue. He is neither man nor beast. He is both, yet something different. He sounds like a raid boss to me.
Do
I know
make me
not what
regret
Crossa
this.
Fursa seeks. As I stated, she is a mystery. I do not know the hills of Ered Lithui are a place of shadow. No orc will set foot upon. There may be an ancient forgotten times there. If Crossa Fursa knew of something in the hills, it is remembered only by her. Okay?
Must I speak with the likes of you?
Have you come to take me out from this place of certain death, or have you come to tell me only that my words ring true? Okay? It seems I may be dwelling in this company for a time then. Be warned, it should be known that some of the relics Dulgabêth pursues are much more powerful than one of your ilk could imagine. You may have thwarted his efforts thus far, but let it be known, hidden objects lie in wait below the fortress of Barad-dûr. Interesting.
Come, come.
Lemazar has been very truthful with us up to this point, Vegward. While I may have doubts, it is not possible that Sauron would have put such thought and effort into collecting many valuable and powerful relic. You say that you have seen some of these already. Perhaps we must act sooner than later in preventing the Black Word from finding any more lost trinkets. Well, not quite the upgrade that I want here. Okay.
Come then.
You have done much to weaken these who serve under the Black Word. If we are to make a stand against those in the Tower of Dor Amarth, now is the time. Speak with Lemazar and see what else he knows. Okay. I have nothing else to say, although what have you heard of the Ithilstone? Nothing. Dogobeth seeks the powerful Ithilstone to sway others. This is Sauron had done. For that reason alone, it means much to Dogobeth and many others. Ownership of the stone will gain Dogobeth many allies. Back and forth, okay? I'm convinced, let us go to Barad-dûr. We shall scout the area together and plan our attack. Oh god. Okay.
Under the command of Ingald, many in Gondor work to thwart the nefarious plans of Dulgabêth the Black Word as he sifts through the ruins of Sauron's defeat.
Okay. So I didn't realize we were going to go into a personal instance. That's okay, though. We have made it this far undetected. The path ahead leads to Barad-dûr will be difficult. What's this? Look, Vegward. There seems to be some sort of meeting taking place. You have dealt with some of these foes before. Still, a meeting of Dulgabêth's minions does not bode well for us. Let's attempt to get closer and listen. From there, we should have enough information to devise a proper plan. Okay. Don't see anybody meeting. Okay. We're making a run for it. I don't see anybody. Who did you see in the distance? Oh, those guys. Okay. Olog here. Spokarth the Cleaver. I've already killed him. This is a good place to listen. Done. We killed them too. Hold on, this is breaking continuity. I know all these people. I've killed all these people. We've done well. Where's Dulgabêth? We spent much time to retrieve the stone. Does the Blackward not care? Okay. As I said before, the Blackward is very busy attending to other matters. Now he will take the stone into the tower and place it within Dulgabêth's chamber, where it shall remain safe. Do not tarry here long, or you will regret challenging the word of Dulgabêth. Interesting. The Blackward calls on our assistant. Okay, he rides away, and we're hiding. I mean, they're not going very fast. They're not. Doesn't seem very urgent. The horses look very different. Scrawny too. The respect we get is not what we deserve. The orb on the ground, is it a Palantiri? What is it? Wait, are we just gonna fight all three of them? I'll do it. I will fight you. Marvel. I'll do it. Like, I'll totally fight. Is he gonna get carried off? Oh, the Morval took it. That's funny. Can we fight them? Oh, yeah. Done and done. And then, old dude? Hell yeah.
Come then.
Certainly did not go as planned. However, it is not the fault of either of us. Not one of us with these more about a descendant snatched the Stone from us all. Now we must return empty-handed. Our only solace is that we have defeated the Blackward's lieutenants once again. Once again. So maybe they were resurrected? I have no clue. Okay, what's going to happen to him now? Something's going to happen to him. Is he going to get carried off or captured or shot with an arrow? Okay, who's this? The Vile Knight's return. Interesting. Pathing was pretty good there. He's really running far. Where are you taking me, dude? Shining in the distance? I don't see shit, dude. What are you talking about? You hallucinating, man? What is happening? I thought we're going back to camp. What are you talking about, man? That thing or over here? You're going to want me to go into there, maybe? I have no clue. What do you suppose it is? I mean, I'm being quite frank with you. I have no clue. I don't know what you're looking at. Atop a rock spire. That's called fire, dude.
Come then.
Glow soft, almost elven. Do you suppose it's some sort of weapon, perhaps? I don't know what you're looking at. Oh, that? No? Maybe it's that? Or it's this over here. We should return swiftly until the elders of our company about what we have seen. They may want to investigate further. Okay. I mean, I don't think so, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Writing gold. Can I identify the weapon we saw at a distance, but murmurs of excitement have swept through the encampment. It is best to speak to Hithgold about it. What the fuck is Hithgold? Where did he come from? Was he here the whole time? Okay. Silver bracer. Nope. Let's see. Still nope. I've heard the rumors backward, if your eyes have not been cruelly deceived, that the missing spear of Aegolas may have been discovered. I don't know what he was looking at. I don't know what he was going towards. Legolas scouted the location of the spear and informed me that it is indeed the lost spear of Aegolas. I understand you might not share the same enthusiasm as I, but let it be known to you that it is a relic of the great pride of all elves. During the Second Age, Gil-galad wielded Aegolas on the slopes of Mount Doom, leading to the defeat of Sauron. I know this, for I was there. Go speak with my apprentice Koldan. He should hear the news, although also I would like you and Legolas to retrieve the spear. Okay, Ingold's got another quest for us as well. I've seen the spear.
With my own eyes.
Not that I disbelieved you, but you understand it is hard to believe. When you are ready to depart, we shall venture again to the site of Aegolas. What is Koldan, and where's he at? The Lingris threat. Scout the location for spiders. I have heard tales of crawling things in Morgai. Scuttling venomous creatures from the valley. Will you go scout the base of Morgai here in Dor Amarth in search of any intruders? Okay, so we got a little bit of a breadcrumb. Where? We're going into Lingris. That's breadcrumby stuff. Beat Easterling raiders and captains. Now they are more bold and look to pillage. Send these men back to the south before they strike up the courage to plunder a small outpost here. Okay. Okay. I didn't. So there's a few raiding parties we saw. Here in Mordor, I must discuss something with our province. Provisions are beginning to run low and must not let hunger be the end of this expedition. Need anyone who is able to hunt the beasts that roam Dor Amarth. Thomazar has assured me that the direhorns are edible and the silica are good when cooked and seasoned. So gather meats. Interesting. Fuck is Hithgol? Hithgol. Where are you? That doesn't exist. I'm convinced. Hithgol's not a real person. Oh no, Hithgol's right there, but Cardolan, sorry. Cardolan's not a real person.
Can it be that this land was once much like any other?
Okay. I faced many foes here myself, but still my mind worries about the subject scout, at the subject about which we spoke. Can it be that the land was once the same as any other? King Sauron laid waste to it. There are countless reasons to rejoice that he is gone, but even for one among many, it must be approached at the top of the list. If we could do this to Mordor, could it not be worked with such a change upon Gondor, upon Rohan, or Eredor? I deem that he could. Further, I contend that the transformation of Dor Amarth to this blasted plain was not accident. I believe he did it purposely with malicious intent, if not for some scheme that merely the hateful joy of it. Covidel, who dared the passage of Azimuth with me. I think it was she who first planted these thoughts in my mind, and now I cannot stop thinking on them. She intended to travel northeast to Lukash. I wanted her to be careful, but she found that mirthful and laughed at my warning. Okay, so she's the one who's going to get us inside that tower. Still don't know where Cordolan's at. And if you guys do, is he the guy over here? Hold on. Oh, he's in the foothold. Oh, okay. Let's go there. We're definitely hitting 117, though. It's happening. Wooden foothold. Take me there. Take me there. Right. And let's see. Where's he at now? Deep in here. Oh, he's up top here. Okay. Here we go.
What can I do for you?
Can I believe these words? To think that the relic and pride of the elves have been recovered. I know that what I must do then. I should depart at once and inform those in Lothlorien. Okay. Back to the other camp. Back to the other camp. Wait. And ruins of Dingarth. Dismount. And hit the goal. Back to our elf lord friend. So he was here. I wonder if you see him in the high elf intro when you create a character.
There are matters we must attend to.
He has spoken to Colden, and he has decided to depart and take his news to Lothlorien. While I do not blame him for his excitement, I do wish that Colden had consulted me first. My young apprentice has much to learn. I assume you have spoken to Legolas. He shares my impatience, to retrieve Legolas and remove it from Mordor. Return to the spot where Legolas lies. You must depart with Legolas. These men of Mordor know not the elvish ways. I wish you both luck in recovering Legolas. So we've kind of got a lot of forks here, right? We've got the Dwarven fork with the Stout-Axe. We've got Legolas with Legolas. And we've got kind of the Gondorian, just kind of clearing the area, so to speak. So quite a bit to do. All right, talk to Legolas. And again, we don't talk to Legolas. All right, let's head out. All right, let's get to it. Let's see if we can kill some of these goats and the Sulak, those fat ones. And we also got some of these Easterlings to kill to get the meat and prevent them from threatening our encampment. So 4 raiders, 4 captains. Battle cats don't count. Okay, bats not gonna count either. Sure, we could eat some cat meat though too. Honestly, do you count as meat? No. Of course, there's no, you can't eat dragon meat. It's cursed. Guess we're gonna have to stay on foot a little bit for at least the meat part, right? I'm sure we'll run into our boys for food up here. There we go. All right, come here. The wormling, do you have anything? Nope. Okay, no bats needed. More of these dire horn. And I really do like the skybox here. I really do. What did you guys think of Mordor? I mean, I don't want any spoilers, and just kind of curious though. How you guys navigated this? Were you here at release? What did it feel like with other people kind of scurrying around here? Guess we don't like worm meat either. That doesn't count. Great bats, nothing. All right, well, get on our horse. Mosey on over this way. There we go. Finally found one. A Sulak. That's what I was thinking of. There's 6 of 10. Grab our goat friend here. Nice and lean goat meat with that Sulak fat. Here we go. The big boy. And I'd ride one of these as a mount. Feel like I'd look fearsome. Good deal. Okay, well, get our speed on here. Here's our meat. Okay. Head there. He couldn't even react. Their last little 2 pieces of meat. What we got over here? Are you rich? Oh, you are. Blessings be upon us. I haven't seen too many rich notes here. But alas. There we go. 10 of 10. We need to get those Easterlings running around. I've said this before in different episodes, but I love how, initial quests will send you through areas and you'll encounter things that will often be future quest opportunities. Here's our Here's our boys. Come around here. Intercept. Come at me. Ah, another blessing be upon us. What the hell? Come on, come here, come here, come here. What? It's crazy how they were running away from us. They weren't turning around. Okay, there we go. Let's get the Sulak as well. Might as well, right? There we go. Another rich node. Bam. 2 in a row there, guys. Little 4-banger. Alright. Where's our other stragglers here? What are the chances that they're up here on this obsidian part? I don't see them. I think it was a lie. Never mind. Hold on. That guy's glowing green. Hold on. He looks different. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Get him. Come here. Why won't you stop? There we go. Just to get the stun off. I'll do my stun now. Get the sweep. Boom. And it's 3 of 4 there. Oh god, don't. Wait, hold on. Collect cuts of cooked meat. Cook raw meat. Hold on. But I already have 10 cuts. Oh, I have to use that to cook. I have to go to a fire or something. Wait, can I make a fire? Stop. Cook. Apprentice. Campfire. Really? Can I make... I can only make up the most basic of campfires? Guys, I'm slacking when it comes to being a cook, okay? You guys gotta remind me next time I'm in town. What are the chances I find this same little band of people scurrying around over here? And what a skybox. Where are boys at running around? I should be patrolling. We didn't get the ones on the south side yet, so they're right here. We're definitely gonna get a dragon quest. Like, there's too many of these not to give us a reason to kill these guys. Here we go. Here's my victims. Okay. There we go. Get the sweep on. That hit. And the battle cat. Okay. We got those. Hold on. What's the white for? What is that white for? Welcome provisions. Well, we're definitely going to cook that after we get done with all these. The question is, who sends us to kill the dragons? Maybe these dwarves. We'll definitely get into Lughash. We'll go over here, do that one. Now, I know this is different. We're not going there yet. That's in the future. Level 120 content, even though we are close to that level. Why are we bleeding? Ripped throat. Damn. Nobody's aggroing to us. Okay. Alright, here's our boys. And they don't have any health to their allies, for sure. Okay, everybody's talking to me. Talk to me, Goose. Oh, we're offering them water. Okay, cool. You're welcome. No reaction. Offer them water, but no reaction at all. They don't straighten up or anything. So the Stout-Axe, were they were allies of us, or they joined from the other side? They were like betrayed Sauron.
Long have we toiled, and for what?
Why are you bothering, a fellow dwarf? Why have you come here? Okay. You do not mean us harm. Sauron told us that the folk of the West were not to be trusted, especially those from the kingdoms. I guess that answers our questions. Perhaps he did not mean for it to be for the dwarves after all. Well, then let us speak, and I shall decide if we have been misled. Or to Gimli. So go back to Gimli. Jesus. It has been long since my folk last spoke to outsiders, especially those with the might to bring him low. For what purpose have you come to these lands to liberate his people? Conquest, I suppose it does not matter now. You are here, and so it is that. Or that is that. The deathless may not see it so. Their quarrels are their own. In your vast army, were there any others like us? We have seen a lot of our kin and cousins in the lands beyond Mordor since the early days of our folk in the mountains to the east. So these guys, I think, if you look at the map, I think there's a range called the Red Mountains, to the east. Red or blue? The blue mountains are to the west. Red mountains, I think, to the east. I'm glad to learn that we are not the last dwarves in this realm. You look like a mighty dwarf. So they haven't seen the Iron Mountains, the Gray Mountains, the Misty Mountains, or the Blue Mountains in a while. So another of my kin has come to these lands as well, and one of them from the old House of Durin, no less. If he so wishes it, I would much desire to meet him. Tell this Gimli of the Stout-Axes of Mordor, if he wishes to meet with me, I would have us forge a new piece free of Sauron's influence. Okay. All right, well, we'll go back to him in a minute. We do have things to take care of to the east. Are we going back into Barad-dûr? Not just yet. Not just yet. Hold on. You got that. The hissing got me. Yeah, this is very triggering because, like, if you remember from Angmar early days, you'd see a statue like this, a Watcher statue, and hold on. Oh, it's green because it's on the map. But you die instantly because of the dread. So Gorgoroth will grab you because you're unimpeded. Just by the way, it looks like 217 is, or 117 is happening. That's exciting. That is super exciting. By the way, do we have any destiny points? None to spend just yet. We checked that earlier, but so are we gonna get to go in here? That's the question. Are we gonna get to go in here? I love these little geysers. Right. Grab our little... If we stood on that, what do you think it would launch us? It says he's here. Staring up the spire? Where's he at? Oh, he's just next to one of the Sulak. Okay. Bobadil, talk to me, Goose.
Will you look at that? That is the Spire of Lurash.
Okay. A fortress was built here upon the lowest slopes of the Ered Lithui. When Gondor established its watch upon Mordor, it was called the Peaceful of Sidhost, and nothing moved on Orodruin without alerting the attention of its defenders. But the vigilance of Gondor failed in time, and it was abandoned. The orcs burrowed beneath its foundations, and the earth shook, and Sidhost crumbled into ruin. The Spire of Lurgash rose in its place. That is it right there. If it weren't for the scholarly pursuit of knowledge, you would think that this was merely an evil tower. Now you know some of its history. But there was once a Gondorian fortress there, and I wonder if there might still be signs of it. You should do what we scholars of the houses of lore often do when we want to unearth the knowledge we dig about in the debris. Okay, so search the ash piles that are around the fortress. So not yet doing any sort of entrance. Up and over. So we gotta... Okay, well, how many do we gotta search? 6. Okay, well. Now, what are the chances? Okay, well. Those are the chances. I was gonna try to see if it takes us off our horse, but... Let's see, there's one more over here. We'll try to get around our bat friend here. We did. Gonna get around our crawler friend here. We did. Grab our... Yep, of course. Why wouldn't we? Gorgoroth. Both normie nodes. So can I circle around? It looks like I can circle around, so let's try to do that. Grab our node on the way. Rotwing. Scourge. Dol Amarth. Who is Rotwing? Hold on. Holy shit. 311? Definitely can't take that, but it's been so long since we, hold on. Who's coming over here? Oh, it's our boy. Okay. The map always confuses me. Okay, what are you? Regular node? I love that this is tucked back here. I can feel 117. I said this earlier, but there's just so much there's so much variety in mobs here in Dor Amarth. All these pockets of cultists. Very interesting. Kill. Kill. Expedition leaders. Oh, hold on. Who's back over here? There's somebody over here. I don't see anything. Oh, there is one over there. Okay. We'll grab it. Take our boy out. One hitter quitter. Two hitter quitter. There we go. So 4 of 6. Good. We'll just kind of snake through here. Grab our last 2. Okay. Some dead dwarves. Some dead Stout-Axe. Interesting. Broadway, we're going to take you off the list, buddy. And ash pile. Grab that. I guess you could say that the roving threats are just rares under a different name, right? There's just group rares, right? Which I get it, you know, encourage group play. Take this guy out in his old ash pile. The one hitter quitter there. Go. Back to Corvidil. Hey, a person. Holy shit. Satu uppercut. Okay. What's up, buddy? How's it going? You saw a person, though. That's important. Avid Ruins Bat. Forget you. Right. Keep going. Keep going. Back down. And around. We'll knock this guy out. Talk to our boy.
Digging in the debris is never a waste. Not for a scholar of history.
Did I not tell you? This broken piece of metal is unremarkable, save for the marking right here. Do you see it? This is the half of a sigil of Gondor. Nay, not even half. Maybe more of a small portion of a small portion. But even a portion is the light to one who thirsts for knowledge. This tiny remnant of history has emerged from the ash, reminder of us of Gondor's resilience. My master will surely find value in the discovery. Even if I was not supposed to adventure here, the House of Lore will benefit from this. I do not doubt it. This is much more interesting than anything I might have found in Gilead, so close to Minas Tirith. This is the land of danger and unknown land, and the rewards are greater to match. Okay?
Hold on. Do you hear that?
There are people approaching from down the road, and they sound as if they are in a tremendous hurry. So Thorville and Feyrock. Who are you? Rich Node, blessing be upon us. Okay, breadcrumb to another quest. Little 5-banger. What are they going to say? Just point us into that? Or what do you think they're going to say? Yeah, all the rich nodes. Just back to back to back to back. I like it. There we go. 6-banger. Wonderful. All right. Where are they going to pop up at? Right here. The Men of Gondor, it looks like. Talk to me, Goose.
You don't want to go this way, friend.
Ours was a small company of soldiers aiming to plunder the ruins of Barad-dûr for treasure, and each man was to have a share of a lot. Whenever our number turned on us, he did, and fought to slay us. I don't know why he attacked us. One of our shares of treasure, most like, but I cannot see why Rogrin would strike down at his fellow. Rogrin sounds familiar. I never known him to be a turncoat until today.
There is something terrible about the wreckage of Sauron's tower.
Enormous pieces of it fell to the ground when the Dark Lord was destroyed, and the land all around has an unpleasant air, but I never thought it could work such a change on one of our fellows. Rogrin was just as he always was on the journey out, but when he approached the terrible pit, the great abyss, that abyss was the site of Barad-dûr when it still stood. When still it stood, something about it infused Rogrin with the type of madness, and he attacked us. We, his faithful friends, as if years of service and kinship meant nothing. Okay. So now she's up here. Good deal. Didn't have to go back to her. I spoke with Arkenstone at the Black Gate, and he seemed a nice enough sort. He did not seem to type to attack his friends for treasure or for no. I think Firehorns is right. The abyss where Barad-dûr stood is still surrounded by corruption. You have to find him before he harms any others or himself, but do not kill him. Remember, the lesson of the metal scrap from the ash pile. Even good things once buried can be unearthed again. Find Orodruin by the abyss, knock some sense back into him, but kill him not, for that is not easily undone. Okay? Fair. I love it. Just keep getting pushed along the road here. Wait, did we miss this one again? Did we miss the second pull? I didn't realize there was a second one here. Are there more Stout-Axe here? Chill. Worm? Yeah, we're definitely going to get some sort of quest to clear these pools of corruption, perhaps? I don't know. Looks like there's 1, 2... 2, maybe? Just 2? Just a Reggie node? I want to thank everybody for checking out the content as always, whether you're watching this live or you're watching it on YouTube there. Hold on. Looking at the wrong things. All norm stuff. All normie stuff. Okay, over the bridge we go. For our enhancements, did we get any, we did. We get claim that. Claim that. Okay. Still. See, can I get over here yet? Yeah, I think we jump over. Yep. Over and up. Here we go. To the north. Is it gonna be the cultists, I think, that we're gonna have to deal with? Hold on. Gotta go all the way around. Versus this rugged landscape. Blessings be upon us. Guys, it's just rich node after rich node after rich node. Beautiful. 6 bangers all day, every day. Okay. Back to the cultists. The Order of the Eye of the Devoted. You guys are... Hey, a person! Holy shit! Come here. Hold on. Let me click you. What do you want me to do? There's spiders. Do I need to just kill you guys? Yeah, just kill 6 of the Devoted. Good. Grab you guys. Little one chunk. Alright, let's get our sprint on here. This guy. And some fervor building here. Look at the wrong buttons. A little LOTRO lag to deal with as well. Perfect. And then Unomas. If we can get one more. So this guy wiped out the other side. Hold on. There's a rando over here. No, that's our boy. That's our boy. We did get to advanced Númenor Slayer, though. Black Númenórean. And what are you going to say after this? Now what? Scout the location for spiders. Want the wounded devoted. Okay. Around here. Everybody just follow me. Forget it. Another. This is new. You're new. No, you're the same guy. You're the same guy. Come to me. Aha. Sauron is still alive, you fool. Huh. That is, the Dark Lord shall return. The Order of the Eye shall see to it. Do not know the greatness of Sauron. The day comes when those who seek to topple the Dark Lord has accomplished shall beg for forgiveness. So defeat 4 more? Really? Interesting. We'll go around the other way. I know that there are more of these devoted here. Yeah, we need to upgrade our weapon for sure. Okay. And is that my 4th? It is. And do we talk to old boy again? Legolas is over here now. This is for the Aglos. Talk to me, Goose. What have you learned from these men around the spire? They worship Sauron, but he is dead. Certainly they are delusional with hopes of grandeur and power. They hold on to what is certainly lost. What is left for them here in Mordor, and why do they worship the spear of Aglos? Confront the wounded devoted again. You spoke with one of these devoted. Perhaps we should find out why they're pursuing this mighty spear of the elves. We must not let Legolas fall into their hands. None but Gil-galad would be worthy to hold the spear. It said that Legolas can be touched by few, for the spear's power is great. Let's talk to our boy again. Okay, we confront him. You know not the story. Indeed, you are a fool, but I shall enlighten thee. In Sauron's great trickery, an elf bearing this mighty spear fell into the Dark Lord's trap. The elf perished, releasing the spear from his grasp. Many thought the spear lost, but it was not, for the Dark Lord knew of it. When his strength returned, Sauron retrieved the spear and kept it high in his tower as a remembrance to all who dare defy his rule. Rabakor, the leader of our sect, shall soon scale the spire and hold the spear in his hands. We now have to go up the spire again, I think. Okay. Yeah. Oh, this is the guy we marked earlier. Okay. Good. Good. So this was the way up the entire time. We could have just come up here. It's our boy. On the same quest. We see our boy Rogren. Do you have any health, buddy? You do. We're gonna have to put you down, man. Unaware of your presence. Talk to me, Goose.
Stay back! I'll kill you!
Okay, you can't see them, but they can see you. It's okay. Maybe you see some Oathbreakers. Okay, he didn't die, thankfully.
What am I doing here?
I last remember standing on the road somewhere near Lukash, but that is many miles away, is it not? I remember my friends. I think I attacked them. I didn't mean to do it, but there was such an overwhelming feeling. I do not know how to describe it. My will was overmastered. Overmastered. Never seen that word before. Did I think I had the strength of Gondor? I was driven to madness like a common orc and set upon by my fellows. Or he set upon my fellows. I am shamed, Vegward. I did not understand the potency of Sauron's evil, even after his fall. I must find my friends again and apologize. They will understand that I was not myself. And now we have to go back to the Eastern Road, which also means we cannot teleport back. Alright. Take our boy out over here. I think that's him over there. He's close to it. Not rendering yet, but he will soon. Fire Grim. Here's kneeling. You're dead, buddy. You're dead. Just a one-hitter quitter. Alright, back up. Good deal. Good deal. Just a day in the life. Let's use up some of our we can't even use that anymore. What am I doing? Let's use it on this guy. Get some crit rating. There we go. Okay. Dodge that guy. Keep turning and burning. I don't know why our... I guess... Yeah, I don't know why it's not getting collected by our bag. It's okay. This may push us over. These two quests will put us over. We're definitely hitting 117 before leaving Dor Amarth here. Alright. Oh shit, it disintegrates. Oh, the spear. Why wasn't that rendering before? Can that be you held the sacred idol of our sect up to the spear and now it is gone? No, it's right there. I can see the spear. Why would Sauron keep such an object for destruction when we could never use it? No more shall we worship such a horrid object. I feel sick in being near you. If only I had the strength to slay you, dwarf. Like, no, you don't, man. You're dead, buddy. Alright. Talk to me.
I am not sure if we should scale the spire either.
I've been thinking about it, and I would like to speak with Hithcol. Let us return to him and hear his thoughts on the matter. I know we have come all this way, but you must trust me as I have trusted you many times. Now let us depart. Wonderful. LOTRO is very much a game of backtracking. Very much a game of backtracking. That's okay, though. You get to explore. Blessings be upon us. And you get all these rich nodes. Please, click. God, another 6-banger? We're just getting rewarded. Just one reward, back to back to back to back. All right, let's roll. We got in the store. Anything worth getting here? Hold on. The Reggie node, 614. Wow. 7,000 coin chest there. I don't know if that's worth it. A lot of money. All right, on the road again. Almost back to Corvido. Gotta cook the meat. I don't understand why we collected this meat. We have 10 of them right here. And it's not registering as a 10, but I guess it'll register. Hold on. God. You see them on all 3 different directions, right? So we got a rich node here. One of the devs flipped the switch. They're like, hey, he's about to log in. You know, he's going through Dor Amarth. We want him to get his bang for his buck. Just make sure he gets some rich nodes in Dor Amarth. It's working, Standing Stone. It's working. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Let's see. Here we go. Orbital. Where does friends go? What about the camp?
You saved Rogreen from himself? I am so glad.
And your story confirms him as something I had suspected. Sauron instructed his servants to build him a kingly castle, stronghold on a hill that was called Dur. Over the long passage of the years, his servants expanded the castle to cover all of the hill, and it grew with new construction until it towered into the air. It became Barad-dûr, the Dark Tower, and reached so high that only Sauron's magic could keep it aloft. But the tower did not only reach skyward. Beneath Barad-dûr, the orcs delved fathomless dungeons for their master until the Ered Lithui were riddled with pits and chasms. When the tower fell, the land gave way, and the great abyss opened where Barad-dûr once stood. Sauron's dungeons were exposed to the sky, the abyss of Mordath. Okay? Knowledge can be frightening. Anyway, Sauron may be gone, but he dwelt in the Barad-dûr for so long, the land has not forgotten him. It sounds to me as if he left his impression on the abyss and the lands around it. You should find Mithrandir and tell him this, and I think it is time I return to the House of Lore. I'm not afraid of danger and moderation, but this is more than moderately terrifying. So we got to go back to the Black Gate. I wonder if this is breadcrumb to the next zone. Blessings be upon us. Jesus Christ. Or if we're going to be sent back here to Dor Amarth. So let's port back to the ruins of Dingarth. Hold on. Okay, the spiders, is that Dor Amarth? It is still Dor Amarth. Interesting. So perhaps we should go down there then. Well, we'll do that in a second. We will port back because it is closer. And we'll see what we see. All right. We're back. So let's go fry up the meat. Can I use that? Nope. Can I use that? Apparently, I can only cook the meat over here, where it makes sense, away from the fire. Can only cook the raw meat over here. Just nodes spawning everywhere. Please don't. Fine. There we go. Is that our boy? No. Is it near one of these fires? Cook raw meat. Don't quite understand this part. Welcomed provisions. So, like, cook it over here? We literally get as close as we can. Just click, right? Okay. It's weird that it's collecting it at the same time. And there we go. Okay. What is this ring? You see that ring that pops on the screen there? That's weird. Little mini-map bug right there. Okay, well. Talk to Hithgold. Turn to Ingold. Just store them. Where do you want me to store them, buddy? Oh, in the empty crate. Of course. All right. Let's talk to Ingold. Talk to Ingold. Okay. Welcome provisions. For cooking and storing the meats you have gathered. These rations should last for some time. Beautiful. Level 117. Man. Beautiful. Beautiful. Anything to use up here? Nope. It's just 1 point. Still using the one-hitter quitter, but we have not changed our talent tree in so long. Ever, really. You've done well and have again kept us safe from here on the plains of Gorgoroth. I'm glad to have you here during this perilous expedition. The helm is an upgrade. Is it though? No, it's not. It's not. We're gonna disenchant that. Okay, we're done with Ingold for now. Gimli, we're still talking to him. So Gimli of the Stout-Axe dwarves of Mordor and their origins in the mountains of the east. You also mentioned that Spokarth has asked to meet with Gimli at the muddled cistern of Blazronk to the east. Blazronk. Okay, Stout-Axe dwarves. I've never heard of the house by that name in all my years, but it was the name given to them by the Dark Lord. Still, they did you no harm, so I shall hear this Spokarth's words. Spokarth's not really a dwarven name, right? You think they're up to something? Do you? Well, for all I know of them, they might well be. Why don't you come along too? Okay. So you will swiftly travel Blazrock when you continue this quest. So let's hold on. We'll talk to you in a second, Goose. And we'll talk to Hithgold.
Well met, friend.
Okay, Legolas has spoken to me and explained why we must not retrieve the spear of Legolas from the top of the spire it rests upon. But it pains me not to remove the sacred weapon from the elves of Mordor. I must agree with him. It has given hope to those elves and others in this company. The spear has become a beacon in Mordor, a banner planted to show all those that the time of darkness in Mordor is at a close. The light of Legolas will show the way for us to strike fear in those who believe they lay claim to the plains of Gorgoroth. Perhaps one day we'll be able to construct a monument to Gil-galad and to all the elves who fought valiantly against Sauron here in Dor Amarth, where Legolas lies. Wonderful. Not the upgrades we need, though. Yeah, we're much better off. Okay, talk to me. Talk to Bragdell about Talathrui. Talk to Legolas about Lingris. You've been a great help to us. When you have done all you wish to in Dor Amarth, asked you to aid others in our company. Some may have gone ahead of us, and will surely seek assistance to the lands beyond here. Are neither welcoming nor hospitable. Speak to them when you have a moment. A small group has recently headed towards Talathrui, and your friend Legolas is about to venture into Lingris. I'm sure your companionship will be most welcome. So, kind of a forked breadcrumb there, and I like that. We're going to go to Lingris first, I think. Okay? Talk to Legolas. Vegward, I was just about to depart. Okay? And where's the other guy at? Talk to Gimli. Talk to Bragdell. Oh, so he's actually over here. He's down here. We're gonna go do the spider quest in a second. I still don't understand the permanent ring over here, but it's okay. I do want to go to the Black Gate, though, and then ride back here. So let's do that. Let's go to Slag Hills, talk to Mithrandir, and see where he sends us, just to make sure he's not going to send us in Barad-dûr. It will be the breadcrumb that we need to finish up the zone, I think. So, right. We'll head up north here. Not north, is it? What is it? East? Actually, south. My bad. My bad. Okay. Go ahead and disenchant these that we don't need. surely we'll get enough soon to get one of those pieces of armor. That raid armor is a huge upgrade. It's going to be a significant jump for us. I'm happy to get them. I wonder how long you'd have to farm those raids to get enough of that currency. Let's see. Everyone just sitting, just chilling. All right, Mithrandir, talk to me, Goose.
Something has happened. A messenger has come.
The messengers come.
He wishes to speak to the King of Gondor. I do not think that is wise.
Okay, he's come back to the Black. He's come to the Black Gate under a flag of peace, and he desires to speak to King Gondor. As you speak with the emissary on Aragorn's behalf, Vegward, remember that he is not to be harmed, and it would be imprudent to be rude, but learn what he wants. Okay. Soldier of Gondor. It is Yadafall. Okay.
I bring a message from Dulgabêth, the Black Word of Mordor and heir of Sauron.
Was commanded to bring my message directly to the King of Gondor. Will not return my task uncompleted. The message is this: Dulgabêth wants the Mouth of Sauron, but now Sauron's heir. Request an audience with the King or Steward of Gondor. I am to bring him to the bones of Barad-dûr, where Dulgabêth will meet him and propose terms of peace. Deliver him this message, and I will bring him to Dulgabêth. Very interesting. I wonder if we'll go into a solo instance here. It does take us back into Dor Amarth, which is good. Talk to me, Goose.
I do not trust this emissary or Dulgabêth, his master.
But I do wish to hear the terms you would propose. I suspect they will be no more acceptable than the last, though these come not from Sauron, but from a servant made bold by the absence of his former lord. I can trust only you with this responsive Vegward. Will you treat with Dulgabêth on my behalf? Tell the emissary you speak with my voice and my authority. Surely. Mithrandir got nothing to say? Cool. Not gonna come with me? Awesome. Okay.
You speak with the king's voice. You then I will bring.
Okay, we go to Barad-dûr, where my master waits. Let's do it.
Remain on your guard, my friend. You speak with my voice and should be free of harm. But this embassy will not be without danger.
Okay, let's use our little experience boost here. Talk, Goose. Follow me, emissary of Gondor. You have a message of protection for now, but if you stray too far, it will go badly for you. Okay, man, I've been here. I'm going to destroy all these guys. Knight of Dulgabêth. And Dulgabêth is right here. He is not... Much of it fell though Dark Lord was betrayed. He doesn't have any health, though. We're not going to fight. Its bones still stand. I can see all the bones. But my master has the most right to Barad-dûr's secrets. Okay. Good point, good point. The Black Words, Sauron's heir and Lord of Mordor. Is he gonna, like, are they gonna part? Like dwarves. They're not, though. They're like imposters. We meet again, King of Gondor. Oh, is it our boy? Oh, never mind. He thought I was Gondor. I care not for thy name or their titles. They are not the King of Gondor. Thou art half his size and taller than the smallest of the bone piles on which Barad-dûr stands. But I sought the king, not thou. Has Yadafall failed in his simple duty? Throughout their Mouth of Gondor? I am the Mouth of Gondor. The king fears to approach me and sends his servant instead. But thou claimest to speak with his voice. I hear the cowardice in it. Okay? Offer of peace. Okay? Okay, true. The signs of Sauron's heir are not so wide. I desire only Mordor. That's how it starts, though, right? I will rule Mordor as sovereign. King of Gondor will recognize my rule of the land. And all things have the ordering, save the ordering of Mordor, I will be subservient to the wishes of thy king. He lies. Suffer as a price, a small cost for what thy king will gain. What is he going to ask for, you think? Parad? Or one or two small matters that must be resolved? Okay, what's he going to refer to? King Gondor must help me put down these challenges to my rule. So is it the Easterlings? What is it? It's Morgul. Others of the Gurzyul are active in Mordor and must be slain. Gurzyul. I haven't heard that phrase yet. You cannot retain the artifacts and the sorceries they stole from the Dark Lord. Okay. There's another matter. The one who calls himself the captain of the pit, Ugrikor. We heard about him in Udûn, has dispatched forces to Cirith Ungol. This tower is near to Gondor, and Ugrikor poses a threat to that kingdom. I want Gondor to destroy his detachment and Ugrikor, who commands it. Are we gonna work? We're gonna work, enemy of our enemy type situation. Gondor aids me in these matters. I will gladly rule Mordor in thy king's name. We're gonna end up murking this dude at some point. They keep sniffing the air. It's kind of weird. Let there be peace between thy kingdom and mine. Mouth of Gondor, now it is the duty presented to thy king. He accepted with haste. He would be a fool to do otherwise. Okay. Talk to everyone at the Black Gate. You will return with me to the Black Gate, and you will relay the master's offer to the king of Gondor. I will then return with his acceptance. This could have been resolved more easily were your king not so craven. All right, let's talk. Why? Why? Wait, is anything, just nothing's loading, or here we go. All right. Talk to me, Goose.
What did the Mouth of Sauron propose this time?
Not the terms of peace are any more acceptable than they were before the downfall of Sauron. We described the terms. You would not think he was on the losing side of the conflict with these terms, would you? His master lost the war, and all we have to do is wrap up Sauron's land with a festive bow and gift it to his former servant. Actually, there is more than that. The Mouth also wants us to help him put down the several challenges to his rule. Have any one sovereignty with less effort than this, Vegward. I reject his terms, as you know I would. I will not elevate any of Sauron's servants, whether they swear allegiance to my rule or not. Dulgabêth and others like him were evil under Sauron, and they were evil now. But I'm sorry, I'm not interested in this offer, and return to me when he is gone. And now we're going to tell him that, hey, no dice, and he's going to kick rocks. Doesn't have any health, so we're not going to kill him.
So the king of Gondor is not only a coward, he is a fool as well.
He has placed his own seal on the order of his own death. It is no matter to me. Dulgabêth will remember this, and he has conquered all of Mordor and comes to Gondor to finish what Sauron had begun. Okay. Back to our boy. Yeah, we have such huge calves at this point, guys. Guys, our calves are so huge.
Dulgabêth has given us a weapon to use against him.
The weapon is information. So we're gonna help the other guy rise up. Is that what it's gonna
I
be?
believe you learned 2 useful pieces of information from Dulgabêth.
Okay, just inside the Black Gate. Okay. The first is this: the forces of Mordor are not unified, and they might be turned against one another. Indeed, they may have already doing so on their own. He seems most concerned about his rival, who sent forces to reinforce Cirith Ungol. This rival is the one he called Ugrikor, the captain of the pit, and I've heard him tell of him before. He is cruel and without mercy, and that it was he who promised the Thandrim of Durthand peace and gave them slaughter instead. Second piece of information Dulgabêth the Unwilling gave us to us might not be as immediately useful, but I still want to learn what it signifies. He spoke of the Gurzul. The name makes me uneasy for its evocation of the Nazgul. The 9 are slain, destroyed alongside Sauron, and few could rival them in malice or power. We should tread carefully near any reminder of them. I understand that Eorzin the Wily refused my offer of a place in Gondor, and he has been haunting the pass of Cirith Ungol just inside the Black Gate. See what he makes of the information we have learned. This is the wily guy we were dealing with before, and follow that knowledge to see where it leads. Okay. Mithradir, nothing? Nothing at all? Cool. All right, just inside. Or is he over here? Oh. Okay. It's weird that it gives us the entire plateau, like when we go to the first map. How many more pages we got? About 6 pages. Yeah, we are. It seems like we are on the last little leg of Dor Amarth here. Yours in the Wily. Talk to me, Goose.
I saw Yadafal ride away, muttering curses to himself. Amusing.
I never liked them or any of Dulgabêth's knights. I know enough. Ugrikor and Dulgabêth hate each other. If they spent less time quarreling between themselves, more time opposing Gondor, the war might have gone differently. They say that once long ago, Ugrikor plotted to ambush and murder Dulgabêth and placed the blame on Gondor. Sauron learned of it and before the plan could be executed, and he fed all of Ugrikor's servants to the fire. When he was the only one left, Sauron held them to the flames. The pain was served both as punishment and as a reminder not to plot against Sauron's chosen servant. Okay. How do I know this? To this day, of course, still speaks of it while Sauron lived. Captain of the Pit knew not to move against Dulgabêth, but now Sauron is gone. Cannot be long now before his simmering revenge comes to a boil, and one of them will die at the hands of the other. As for the Gurgurl, I know the name, but nothing more. Why don't you ask your wizard? Talk to me, Goose. You're a scholar.
I leave the choice of path to you, my friend.
Oh, wow. There's a branch. Okay, I will not repeat myself for the amusement of one such as he. Use Arthelin to learn what we know of them, which is admittedly quite little. Leave the choice of the path to you. Learning of Ukor and the Cure of Thungol will take you into Lingris. This dwarf Atli. Wait, Atli Spiderbane? Oh my god. From Archit itself. What a callback. Hell yeah. We're going to Lingris first. This dwarf is designed on exploring Lingris, and he will accompany you there. His exploration of the Gurgurl will require exploring the south of Orodruin and Talath Urui. Arthelin wishes to go there, and I will accompany you thither, and will accompany you thither. Follow both these leads to their ends, and we will be well equipped to deal with Dulgabêth. We're eventually going to do both. I'm going to go with Atli first, though.
I understand you have business in Lingris. I do as well.
Have we met before? You have a familiar face, but it's hard to say for certain. Now, if you were a spider, I would remember every detail and count the days until it could clear you from the face of this Middle Earth. I believe my days were soon to be over, but I have experienced a resurgence of health and vigor. I heard that the land of Mordor was open and the Dark Lord defeated, and that meant little to me. But when news came to me of a valley in the shadow of the Morgai fence that was crawling with spiders, I had no choice but to take notice. I understand that you have business in Lingris. He does as well. I will not waste the renewed vigor of my twilight years staying at home to adventure Vegward. Let us enter Lingris either from the fortress of Durthang or the other passes, and we'll see what awaits us there. Perfect. Perfect.
We do not know very much about the Gorgoroth.
They seem to have been Black Númenóreans, a swore to serve Sauron during the later of the Second Age, before the last alliance of elves and men besieged Barad-dûr. Many were the cruel men who sought to serve the Dark Lord in those days, but few only won his favor. Mithrandir would not say how he came to know this, but he believes Sauron bled his favorites with the edge of Gulthok, his prized Morgul knife. They need no longer fear the passage of time, for by this act they were made deathless. Okay, so they're kind of undead servants. I'll travel with you into Talath Urui. Let us first find the settlement of Fashun Bal. Reports indicate it is a lawless settlement on the southwestern side of Orodruin. So, okay, so that is, if we zoom out here and we go into Dor Amarth, these are breadcrumbs into different zones, and so we will hold off on that. We will port back to the camp here, though. Let's do that. Dingarth, let's go. All right. Okay, let's start the Gimli. And port to Blazronk. Let's roll. All right, Spokarth, don't betray me, dude. Please don't betray me. Legolas is here. He'll off you, man. Please talk to him. Thank you. Just as surprised as you to find the dwarves inside Mordor here. The Stout-Axes, I must admit, have many questions. I wish to ask about the early years of their folk and how they came to dwell here. There's so much to be learned from them, so much to be learned for the dwarves. Even if they toiled under the Dark Lord, I wager they're still a lot better than the dour hands. Legolas is not like he's got evil eyes painted all over him. I think it's time we properly introduce ourselves. Okay, Gimli, son of Glowin of Durin's folk. Hail to you, Gimli of Durin's folk. I am Spokarth of the Stout-Axes. You can introduce yourself. Many servants of the Mistress of Lukash, and I come bearing an offer of peace between our houses. Mistress of Lukash, we have not met that person yet. Yeah, who are you speaking on behalf of? Ah, okay, they're trying to rise up. Okay. Gotcha, buddy. We still need to rule ourselves once more. Will you aid us? Actually, we probably gonna have some destiny points here since we just leveled. Yep, there we go. Sheriff Sauron, did you not? How can we trust your words? Nonsense, I did not do so willingly, Legolas. Okay. How do we know that, though? fair question, Gimli. Words alone do not merit much, but we seek only for our peace and be free of evil.
Long have we toiled, and for what?
So he has many questions. I'm pleased to say that I can provide him many of the answers he seeks if there is time enough. We Stout-Axes hold little sway. We're still talking. Okay, so Legolas says we have to go back. Gimli's already committing. Okay, if you were Gimli, wish it. We were welcome to visit our home in Lukash, provided the mistress does not find out, of course. But if she didn't know you were there. Okay. We dwell in a peace with the flaming spire under the rule of Mistress Zôreth. We are no dwarf kingdom of old, but we are not so few as to be forgotten. Recall Stout-Axe expeditions to Lugash. Recall Stout. So we have to get multiple expeditions back. We were Dross's foe of the great kingdom of dwarves, but no longer, and it is only now that Sauron is gone that I dare utter the name of the father of our folk. Early in his age, Sauron ordered us to return to the great ring of power. He granted to our folk from when we dwelt in the east. The Dark Lord sought for it for some unknown purpose, and when our king of old denied him its prize, Sauron summoned forth a vast army and razed our ancestral home and stripped the golden halls of Usk-Toga. Many of our clan were slain, and those few who survived were taken as thralls. We were made to forsake our clan name of old and swear ourselves to Sauron, so we became the Kervissa, the Stout-Axes of Mordor. They were originally called Drissa's folk, okay? Yet throughout our long centuries of toil, we held to the old ways, and the line of our kings of old remained unbroken. We were slaves, yes, but some measure of who we were endured, and we made ourselves a small room of our own in secret within the lands of Mordor. Sauron knew all too well. 78 years ago, the Stout-Axes were unmade, and in a rage, the Dark Lord returned to Mordor from lands unknown, imprisoned the king and countless other Stout-Axes in the dungeons of Barad-dûr. What little freedoms we had were taken from us. So we saw that king earlier. We're definitely going back into Barad-dûr. In the absence of our king, I and many others remained to toil in Lukash. And whenever Zôreth was not summoned to Barad-dûr, she too dwelt in Lugash. Now Sauron is gone, but we still we serve. After the fall of the Dark Lord, none but the mistress of Lukash, Zôreth, designed to offer the rest of our kin shelter and kept us from the orcs. Keep us from the orcs. In our desperation, it would seem we have traded one master for another. Okay. So she's greedy, trying to fill that power vacuum. Days we have searched now with little food or rest. It is time for my kin to return to Lukash, even if Mistress Zôreth does not wish it. So now we need to go find them. Okay. Does he have another quest? He does.
Long have we toiled.
So defeat Zoroth's watching stones. These are the ones we saw scattered around. Definitely can do that too. Okay. Let's go get his boys. Go get his boys. And these statues. We'll challenge the statues too. Wonderful. If we get any more of these rich nodes too. Let's grab this one. In the way. Go. Right? Let's fight. Dead and dead. Is that it? That was one? Really? That was easy. Alright. Go to the other stone. Chill, chill, chill. Why does that salamander sound like that? Got the scar in here. Well, this one's high up on a hill. Okay. They're all gray now, so. Talk to me, Goose. Why does that sound different? Done and done. And then we go. Now, can we get over here to the Stout-Axes? Are you over here? Tell me you're on this side, please. Some of these expeditions are not going to be alive, I bet, right? Oh, there are. Nice. You guys are going to be fighting, are you? No. Back. I aren't finding anything anyway. Thanks. Bye. Can I get over to you? You think I can get over to them? No. I have to go around the other side. Okay, just trying to get that orientation. Right. Challenge both of these and then keep moving. Still no reason to kill the drakes. Okay, just leaves. So they flee towards Lukash. Okay. It's all building towards there though. That's good. Maybe we don't have to go back and talk to him. So only one. And we'll get this one and then go up north. Talk to me, Goose. Not sure why I sound like that. You can't even flee. All right. Up here we go. Up and around here. I think. There we go. Everything's turning gray now. Good. Yeah, I was T-posing there for a second. I saw him. All right. And down the road here. I believe we haven't gotten a Drake quest yet. You guys still fleeing? Okay. Lost. Normie nodes. Is that there? I see you. See you. Actually, where are you? You over here? Oh, go here. The last spire. Watching some. This one's different. Who's gonna spawn here? Seems to resist my efforts. Okay, so old dude's back there. Curious where this one's at. Maybe it's on the top end? No. It's over here somewhere. Definitely not down there. Patrol. Firehorn. Come around here, you think? What do you think we're missing here? Is it... how many are we looking for? Yeah, I'm still looking for... You think it's on the end? Scouted equipment. Okay. They made an unfortunate fate. Okay. Well, we need to go get the other one first. It means we have to go all the way around, you think? Grab this real quick. And then head south. We will eventually be back in Barad-dûr, though, right? The Lingerous threat. We'll deal with that once we go towards Lingerous. Atlee's down there. And Stout-Axe. Special Ball, it's down there as well. Rich Node, blessings be upon us. 5 banger. Worth. What do you think they found back here? Anything cool? I do feel like we've been forced to explore like every inch of Dor Amarth, though. They do a good job of making the terrain feel very different. You know, the travel time increased because of it is a little frustrating, just given you know, given the speed of movement and stuff. But hey, Abigail, hey, look, man, I you know, respect anybody who rolls the hunter. You know, definitely fitting for the setting. But yeah, I mean, dwarf. I wanted to roll a dwarf. I wanted to do melee. I didn't want to do a ranged. I want to be up in the combat. I wanted to wield a 2-handed weapon. So it's weird that they get in the shadow there. Things get kind of crazy. Hope you're doing good, Abigail. Welcome to the stream. We play a lot of LOTRO here. We play some DDO as well. Once upon a time, I played a lot of Guild Wars as well. Guild Wars 1 and 2. In fact, my very first Let's Play on my channel was a Guild Wars Let's Play. If you guys check, you'll see that. It's the first content that ever went up on the channel. It's definitely a different time, right? I was learning a lot. But yeah, I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan, so I hope you are too. What server do you play on? If you guys aren't aware now, and it's August 2024. You know, they just released 2 legendary servers with a different kind of rule set with the ring rates and other things that spice up the gameplay a little bit. Can I get around this edge? I think I can. I can get around the edge. Get around the edge. Get around the edge. There we go. All right. Right. Here we go. My next character, when I eventually roll one, I want to do a lore master. I want to be a little bit different. I want to be a caster. Yeah, I get this without triggering anybody. Can I get you without triggering anybody? I think so. Okay. Spokarth. This is the most unlikely dwarf name I've heard in LOTRO. Spokarth. All right. Let's talk. Let's talk, buddy. Send me into Lukash. Okay, at the mistress' bidding. Sad to learn that some of my folk fell on the fires of the mountain. It seems even keeping a careful pace is no longer enough. Tremors have grown more powerful since Sauron's fall. It's challenging to keep a steady footing when you cannot trust the ground shall remain whole beneath you. We shall have to be more careful next time Mistress sends us out in search of whatever it is we're meant to find. The ones that have returned are going to get a rest. Good deal. 10 years on Laurelin. I hear Laurelin's a great server. I'm on Arkenstone, for those of you that play DDO. You might catch me there less frequently than LOTRO, but I do try to fit in the DDO when I can. A different kind of Let's Play. Some of the spirits fled into Lukash, you say? That is no good at all. It is certain that Mistress Zôreth wants to speak with me about what her spirits saw. This shall be my test to convince her that no threat comes to the Flaming Spire. I doubt that she shall protest when I tell her that we drove you and your armies from Mordor. Okay, he's gonna lie to them. Get a weapon here. Can't believe we're only getting 20 or 10 motes per.
Long have we toiled.
Find the rear pathway, find the trail of crystal lamps, and find the hidden gate of Lukash upon the parapet. Many years ago, she allowed us to construct a second hidden gate along, leading from our barracks out to the parapet above us. We grew aware of her spirits lingering near us, and begged her to keep the watching stones away from our barracks. We did not expect mercy, but she relented and set them only as guards within the main gate. Do you understand? You must enter through the hidden gate if you are to remain beneath the mistress's notice. It is not hidden in the ways of our folk, but it is hidden from the spire's face. Behind the spire, you will find a dirt pathway leading to Lukash itself. You must follow our lamps of crystal to a small, shadowed alcove. It is there you shall find the hidden gate. I must still speak to the mistress to calm her fears about the spirits you drove back to the spire. But once it is done, you shall find me in the barracks on the central level. I wonder if she's gonna murder him. I wonder if she's gonna take him down. That's a normie node back there. We're just getting you because you're in our way. Okay, so we go up, right? We don't need to go in. Lukash. We can't go in the front gate. We do have to go around. We'll just... Oh, rich node blessing be upon us. Yeah, I'm very much a newbie in Dungeons and Dragons Online too. I'm and a couple of upcoming interesting games we might see on the channel too. For those of you watching this episode, I think this is episode 80, 82, 83 on the LOTRO playlist. Man, guys, we started this character in January 2024. 8 months later, we're in Mordor. We're level 117. We've done every book quest. It's just been, it has been a journey so far. And I end every episode by saying that, all the progress we've made, but where does it want us to go? Where does it want us to go? I think it's going to take us into a tunnel. That's what it is. Review. Right. Keep going. Keep rolling. So these guys are gray now. Perfect. Here's our little alcove. And this will take us up and around. Rusty small chest. Love it. Let's stay on foot here. We need the food up real quick as well. Here we go. We got eight chunks there out of that chest. What are we gonna see here? A little blue crystal. Another statue. Okay. No enemies here. This looks like a dungeon, right? It's got a campfire here for some reason. Okay, we're coming around the parapet here. There we go up. This is where the crystal lamps rise above the stones of the Locash, leading upwards, so we follow those. Perfect. Music is getting a little different. Campsite fire. Campfire site. Campsite fire. I guess that should be called a campsite fire instead of a campfire site. I don't know. What's the right way to say that, right? I have no clue. I've heard it both ways, but one sounds more natural. Here's Gimli. How did you get up here? Okay, Gimli doesn't want to talk to us? Cool. Go in. Enter that hidden gate. Gimli's here. Very quiet in here. Okay.
Long have we toiled.
The sound.
What?
She spoke to Zôreth, and she was pleased to learn that these strange invaders were driven out. She was to focus on her research of the heights of the spire. Now that's all settled, I have a few duties to perform in the spire. If you were to aid me with some of them. Okay, so we are the people's champ. We'll do whatever.
Long have we toiled.
Breadcrumb into a breadcrumb. 4 quests. In addition to a few tasks of my own, my brethren here in the barracks and down at the forges below have quite a few tasks to finish. Will you aid them while I speak to Gimli? I must honor him for pledging himself to suffer to freedom of my folk. Okay. Even with so many new Stout-Axes here under the fall of the Barad-dûr, it seems like their work only grows more difficult. Yeah. All right, let's see what he has us do. Look, a missive from the Dor Amarth expedition leader, from Mordor expedition leader, and from Locash expedition leader. The men of the Order of the Eye have been searching for Dor Amarth in the ruins of Barad-dûr for Sauron's artifacts since his fall. They've taken careful note of all they have found, as has Mistress Zôreth. So this is going to send us out to we've seen these expeditions. How does that you seek out their leaders and see if they bear any missives to order that speak of King Greytooth? Yep, this is going to send us back into Barad-dûr. Okay. Dr. Dreary, what do you got us doing, man?
Have you a mind to aid my folk?
The cults of Order of the Eye at Locash. Okay, these are the ones behind, I think. If you wish to aid me, bury my kin upon the field surrounding Locash. These all send us outside. Okay. Places we've been. Wow, they've got a, why do they have a barber in here? That's crazy. Is this supposed to be a base of operations? See what we got here. Nothing. Brecky's got some quests.
mind to
Look,
aid
rations for the
your
Stout-Axe Smiths and Lukash. In truth, we're all hungry. We are allowed only meager rations of old meat and overripe vegetables. The folk of Nuren bear the burden of feeding all of Mordor. And there is little left for us since Mistress Zôreth's kin. And the orcs half of it. Okay, have at it. Sorry. The measly rations still remain are piled out about here in the barracks, and I would have you gather them. My kin may be displeased, but the health of our folk is worth more than one missed meal. And then we give them to the smiths. Okay. We need to go down. Here's a measly ration. How many do we need to get? 8? Okay. Then we serve them to the boys. Okay, we'll circle back around. Is it a forge they're powering here? It looks like a forge. Or is she like casting some spell at the top? 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay. They added him since they wanted to provide me with an opportunity to cut my hair. Okay, are these guys all downstairs or? Yeah, it seems like these guys are downstairs, so go downstairs. Do our deed. Got a long list of quests here. Again, I say this all the time, but you get deep into a zone here in LOTRO, and it just kind of explodes with quests. So we can't go up there yet. Iter blocking the way. We'll get there eventually, right? There was a path that led down that I need to find again. Forget where it's at. And they've got a nice little forge. There's the one down I need to get to. Okay. All right. Let's disable these real quick because I do need to see what I've got currently triggered here. Down we go. It's interesting to see where the devs put these services to kind of give you a hint that maybe you're supposed to hang out for a little while. You know what I mean? Okay, there's one. Well fed. Again, the People's Champ, we do a lot of things. You've seen us do a lot of things for a lot of different people. Okay. Metalsmith. I love the Fog of War. Oh, well, there's a reason there's a barber down here. Okay. Fog of War in games is just it's so necessary to encourage exploration, even for people that don't explore. I think the Fog of War coaches those people into going places they normally wouldn't, even if they aren't the explorer type, even if they're like the linear type. Having a Fog of War kind of encourages those same people to explore a little bit. Okay, 7. Severus thing, talk to me, Goose. Chunks of our obsidian near Orodruin. Wood scraps from the ruined banner near banner poles. And steel from a ruined shard of Barad-dûr. So this is going to send us around as well when we get back up top. My works have earned me a great deal of Mistress' favor, and she has told me of a great rumor she learned by spying upon the men of Barad-dûr. She claims that our imprisoned king still lives, tucked away in the depths of the Dark Tower. It is too great a tale for me to believe it at once. And what if it were true? But what if it were true? If Greytooth were to return to his people at last, he must have a weapon befitting a king. So we're going to make something for him. Tells me he used to aid us. Is that right? I would ask that you bring me wood from the abandoned banner poles, chunks of sharp obsidian from the banks of the lava flows. Also, should you encounter any of the shards of Barad-dûr that were hurled from the Dark Tower, it is time we Stout-Axes took something from Sauron. Nice. We'll go turn this in to our boy here. Turn in this first quest and then get back up topside. Perfect. And then back up. Look at that. Perfect circle. I meant to do that. Let's Maybe you know this, Apergil. Apergil, where do I get more motes of enchantment beyond disenchanting those things? Because I really want to get those armor upgrades, but I need like thousands of those. All right, I hope you're out.
This is no home.
We share wisely the food that Mistress Zôreth provides us. Friend, hunger is a burden we Stout-Axes must all bear, and as kin we bear it together. Nice. Worth. Okay. Back up we go. And Rugdol, you're down there as well, but we'll keep that up there. So we're gonna go over. We can't go over, sweet. And we're gonna start from this side and go around. We're gonna snake around. What was clicking? Oh, right here. Okay. Die. Perfect. Done and done. Still nothing to kill the drakes. Then what's over here? Another... Is it the expedition leader? Why? Why isn't it... Why didn't the button click? I don't even know. Blessings be upon us. A rich note. It is the leader. Okay. Die. And... 3 of 3. We'll kill this guy as well. Come at me. Perfect. Got the expedition leader. Bear our boy there. We'll head back up. Hold on. Somebody on the other side too. Hold on. Can I jump across? Will this work? Hold on. Am I going to die? Don't die. Perfect. He didn't even care his boy just got murdered. Okay. And what else we got over here? Is that all 8? Yeah, we just need to bury people now. I think, yeah. And they're gray, so they can just do that and we're good. Stout-Axe. How close are we on that? On that 17 of 200. Okay. And one last one over there. There was no milestone in there too. That's messed up. There's no milestone. It's really messed up. I hate that. Okay, okay. What is this? Of Zôreth the traitor. You know the Zôreth of Legolas is thus expelled from the Order of the Eye for keeping the spies to be used against us. We continue attempts to arrest the Dwarf King from his prison, and most terribly for the supreme transgression of dishonoring Sauron the Great. It was the will of the Lord Sauron that the Dwarf King remain in the dungeons. Okay. So she's not trusted by the remaining denizens of Barad-dûr. Okay. Okay, so yeah, they just definitely just do not trust her, period. Sends banner. We can collect things without being interrupted. I love it. And those we have lost, we just turn in there. Okay. All right, let's go around. We got things to go collect. Press in. What do we got here? Okay, so these are all the things we've seen kind of scattered around that we need to pick up now. Let's see if we can get whatever's on the other side of this. If it is indeed on this side. But it looks like it's on that side, so. Okay. And we got stuff over here too. Sorry guys about the map flipping. I'm just trying to. Yeah. I saw that we can use the moats there too. So, man, I just really want to get some armor upgrades. It's been a second since I've had some armor upgrades, but alas, it is what it is. 4 of 8. Okay, they're set over here next to our dragon friend. There we go. Okay. Over here. Singed banner. And then the chunks of obsidian are all over there. So it looks like we have to go to every single ring. Like sometimes you can skip because they have multiple opportunities, but it does not seem like that is the case for these things. Let's just keep on pushing. Oh wow, look at that. That's like the nighttime skybox there. Yeah, dark, right? I do yearn for blue skies again, though. Like dark blue skies, true night. Feels more appropriate. What do we got? Can we hold on? I feel like I had an empty socket on something. You? I do. Let's throw you on here. Throw you on there, and then do I have? What do you have? 76? And then you, I have 118. And we're going to throw you in there. Oh, yeah. Ooh, more damage. More damage. Alright, so we need to go all the way around. Push. Let's push. Use one of those. Use one of these. Can I eat you? Thank you. Oh, yeah, let's use those too. All the buffs ever. Save that hope one for later. Okay, anything? All normie stuff. We need to go all through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a couple more over that way. And it got dark, right? Well, I've enjoyed the revelations and stuff they're coming out of Dor Amarth. The way they were kind of extending the story and writing laterally in terms of some new possible foes that we could, it makes sense. There's a power vacuum. Please loot it, okay? And in a way that it makes sense. The dwarves, kind of cool. We'll see what happens with this king here rising up, after being enslaved. Pretty interesting story arc. The spirit of Anglos, the cult, the kind of the pseudo Nazgul like B-side Gurzuel that we're gonna see eventually, I guess. These guys are gray. Chill. Where's this at? Where's that obsidian at? Okay. Wait, banner post still? Oh my god. I guess I had to get that one eventually. Press on this way. And get, how many do we need? 8? 8 raw obsidian. And that's spread out, like 1, 2. Imagine it's all right here. Okay. We also need the leaders, the ringleaders. The missive. Oh, that's why we got that letter. Okay. So again, distrusting of Zôreth. It's you just because you're here. Pressing on. You know, I did hear from friends and you know other streamers that, you know, Mordor, you kind of, a lot of people were dipping in and out of, you know, in terms of their ability to kind of just shoot through the content just because it's so dark and bleak, right? Here's our piece of parchment there. By the prophecy of Lady Abrazafel, Sauron shall be reborn by the hands of men. As we bore witness to his downfall, we are now called to serve him once more. It is the lady's will that these artifacts be gathered to Barad-dûr, that we might prepare for his return. The great rings he once held in Barad-dûr may have come to rest on the shattered plains of Dor Amarth. It must be reclaimed. So they're looking for the other rings he claimed. That's an interesting side plot that makes a lot of sense. Very interesting side plot. Dodge these guys here. So, is this where the obsidian is at? Looks like it, possibly. Don't see anything just yet. Brought the wood, Scarn. What am I looking for here? Hold on. Forged by the master. Is it the enemies that are going to drop them? Shards of raw obsidian. And that thing again where the circle's not exactly on the up and up. They're only in like one small spot. Come on. Why is it doing this? Do I just have to mine? There's just no way. What? Why? Why, game? What am I missing here? Hold on. Near lava flows. Okay. Is it here? Is it there? I don't get it. There is no lava flow here. I mean, there is no obsidian. It's lies, really. It's lies and deceit. Do you have it? No. Where's the Scarn? Okay. So what's out here? What do I find out here? The expedition leader? Or is it one of the pieces? Something out here. Alright, the leader. Okay. There we go. Let's see what he has to say. All right, what does your note say? Long of the black pits of the dam laid beneath the Barad-dûr, but as he fell, Lord Sauron rent the very earth from Dor Amarth asunder and shaped it into a greater abyss. Of this abyss, Lady Abrasaphel was granted a vision. It told of a hidden vault deep within the caverns of the black pits, where Sauron kept the greatest of his artifacts and his secrets. We of the Order must uncover this vault. Okay. So the abyss of Mordath. That's again an instance, I believe. Hard to tell. Well, now these things are all. Okay. Forged. What are those? Secrets of the Order. I did read them. Hold on. There. I read them. I still don't understand why I can't see these obsidian things. But we'll go to the farthest one, just so we can say we did. Now it says it's in the lava. Doesn't make any sense. Still. Regular Gorgoroth. Regular. Alright, keep pushing. Keep pushing. What are we about to find? Of course. So there's one. One. Fire Grim, wonderful. Fire Drake. Jesus Christ, the lava. I don't see any on that side, but they, you know, sometimes these clickable assets don't load, you know. Obsidian deposit. We'll get chill. Some of the burning. There's one last one down here. Perfect. Little normie node. Want to get popped by that guy. And we might dodge this guy. Go 4 on this side, 2 on the other. That's 6. What are the chances? Why didn't I get you? I did. Okay. All right. Grab him just because he's in the way. We do need to, I mean, this usually happens in between episodes, but we got to get our cooking and stuff pushed back up through the Doomfold. Even though we've got several more zones. I kind of hate that, you know, the chef materials and stuff that find in the open world, they don't proliferate that through new zones and stuff. And I kind of don't like that, really. Oh, jeez, we're burning. We're going to die. All right. Yeah, I just, you know, at some point that kind of just stopped, and it's not cool because for a game that does include that stuff, you know, it was cool, it was unique, and now you just kind of stop. I mean, not to say that there things can really grow here, maybe mushrooms or something. I don't know. It's hard to say life, you know, can actually thrive on here, but obviously fauna can. What about flora? You know, make it fantasy, right? Like. There's 6. Also, where's this, the metal shard? Shit. Hold on. Am I missing something here? 2 things there. I don't see anything. We're definitely going to send us into Barad-dûr, right? And I just wish, gotta go over here. And already almost a third of the way, maybe a fourth of the way to 118. I think we do reach our goal of hitting 120 before leaving Mordor for the first time at least. Then I know we return, so. I don't want a chance that it's not on this side, so I'm actually just going to go up here and get this one again. Blessings be upon us. Yeah, like there's... I don't see it. Maybe it's over here and the circle is just bad, but... What is it? Is it the... Maybe it's the obsidian thing. I bet it's the obsidian thing, or not the obsidian, but the relic from Barad-dûr. I bet that's what it is instead. And then the other two obsidian things are down there. That kind of makes more sense. So I just missed like who drops it or something. Blessings be upon us. There it is. This the edge of the circle bullshit. I just hate it. Hate it. Okay. Well, get down there. Let's go across. And make our way south and get those last 2 bits of obsidian. Then I have to run all the way back up because, of course, there was not a hearth point milestone. Hey, go. And of course, the wrong way. Can we leap across? Can we leap across? I don't think we can make that, honestly. So we are going to go around. As you do. Of course, the map art's not quite. I think I can make that. Haha! Perfect. All right. Go down here. Dodge the Grim. And it is dark. No, this is probably the darkest I've seen. I mean, with all the black, obviously, but it's the darkest I've seen in the game. You know, obviously I haven't messed with any of the gamma or anything like that. That one. Oh, it's on that side. Are you kidding me? Don't do this to me. Okay, thank you. It almost did it. Hey, that guy. I want to kill you. Hold on. No, we would die. But I want to get over there. I need to mark you. I'm going to find you. I'm going to use that, and I'm going to go over there. I'm going to destroy that thing. Or I'll die trying. Please. Please, I can do this. I can get over there. I need to be able to get over there. I could do it if I get over there, right? I can do it. I can do it. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Do it. Yes. 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 He's ours. All right. We're going to get BP for a second. We've got all the things on. We've got defense on. We're going to throw this on. This on. We're going to take this dude out. Let's do it. Keep doing it. All the hits. All the hits. Okay, he's gone invisible. Get that up. Get that corruption off. Health potion. Yes, nice. Grim Spirit Slayer. Didn't get a damn thing but to kill him. okay. It was the challenge that mattered, right? Did we do a strategic death here? Nah, we're just gonna go around. We're just gonna go around. I'm glad we saw that dude, though. This is why you explore, guys. You run up on stuff. You run up on stuff just like that. I think we can get around here. We can. All right, back to Lucash. I love seeing all those little blessings be upon us. All the check marks here. It's beautiful. We haven't seen a page in a while. I feel like the rest of those pages might be in. They're either inside Lucash or they're inside Barad-dûr. I feel like we've kind of explored pretty much everywhere else. The ashy pages or whatever. Can't believe we don't have a port back to Lucash. How much does that sell for? All right, let's ride. Onward to the flaming spire. And what a view! I know I say it all the time, guys. It must sound like a broken record, but just even in the darkness, like what other game matches the scale? Knowing that you can access those points, you know what I mean? Right. Really should sell that. I guess we should use this. Just get all the rep from it. Alt clicking will get you to use all. For a maximum reputation? Really? Hold on. Why did it say we're at maximum reputation when we were totally not at maximum reputation? Okay. Can I get through here? I can. That freed up some space. That was weird that it said that. Because we were just able to use all that up. Right, oh, can we actually... I don't think we can go in the front door, can we? Yeah, we cannot. We have to go around. Is there something we can click on here? It seems like we're going to be able to click on that eventually. So we've seen like 4 people out here. There are people questing in this area. Get you because you're in the way. I bet we'll see a resurgence of kind of more players really when we get to Eris Las Galen and kind of head north to the Lonely Mountain, right? Lake Town, Northern Mirkwood. I feel like that's an area that maybe probably invites a lot more characters in this level range, perhaps. And I know that I've said this before, but the devs are keen on providing, you know, different leveling paths that maybe avoid, you know, give people just I say avoid, but give people options. And just gotta get around. Just gotta get around the terrain. We saw that roving thread earlier, and poof, gone. Have not seen it since. Really be nice if we had some way of returning back here faster, because it is going to send us to Barad-dûr, and hopefully maybe in a solo instance it'll port us. I don't know. So I think we're good with the dwarves though, in terms of the quests. So I feel like that blue gem right there is something we're gonna have to interact with at some point. This rusty small chest. All right, let's get up there. 8 Doomfold hides, okay. All right. And up we go. Oh, small chest. Stop and get that. We got that Eye of Sauron. And look at that. That's a huge bundle. Can I bind to you? Nope. And Hunter's really got it going on. Gimli just stand and watch, both inside and outside. Not sure why they had to place him out here. All right. Let's talk to our boys.
We endure as we always have. That is our way.
We are not slaves of the rest of the Mordor. Our fire burns within us yet. Vegward as it burns with you and Gimli. Okay, cool. We need to go back around. I wonder what that sound is. She's like striking something with lightning or something. I have no clue. Then we'll come back up to Spokarth. Oh. Man, wouldn't it be great if we got like 117.5? Alright, man. Where's the weapon that was
Our hope
promised?
has dwindled, but it is not gone.
Dark Lord Steel is a curious creation. It is light, is sturdy, and I have to come to believe that it cannot be dulled by passing of time. You know as well as I that it cannot match the beauty and strength of Mithril. No dwarf would dare think of such a thing. Even so, it is no equal in Mordor. If our king should ever return, he shall bear a weapon worthy of his line. I have never given up that king lived, for he spared me Sauron's ire when the Dark Lord took him and the others away. To have him back again would be my greatest joy. I also set my smith to work at once. Perfect. All right, back up. Back up. Yo. Hold on to this lonely map of poor hell. We want to go visit Lothrindir again. He did make his way back up there after the battle at the Black Gate. And we'll speak to our boy Spokarth. All right, here's the intel, buddy.
How have we fallen so far?
King Greytooth lives 78 years. He has been gone for 78 years. We have been without hope. Perhaps those days will soon be behind us. Zôreth claimed he was still imprisoned by Sauron after all these years, but one detail in this missive has left me uneasy. My folk have never been sent to seek him. I cannot recall a single expedition to rescue him from the Dark Tower. What attempts to free him could this missive speak of? That is a question I shall have to ask the mistress. Where her efforts failed, we must now succeed. It's time King Greytooth is freed from the Barad-dûr. Send me in there. Do it. Nice.
How have we fallen so far?
You have done well to aid my folk. As Mistress Zôreth promised, King Greytooth lives yet, but we must still wrest him from the dungeons. And that should be no simple task. Okay, we got no upgrade here. No upgrade. Yeah.
Long have we toiled. And for what?
Okay. Enter the ruins of Barad-dûr. If I'm seeking these missives correctly, or if I'm reading them correctly, it can be found deep in the dungeons of Barad-dûr. Deeper still than any of the Stout-Axes that were taken when he was in prison. See, it's weird how this quest doesn't really converge. I guess they did expect you to rubber band a little bit back to Dingarth. But I still feel like it would have sent you back again. Sauron did not want him to too close to the others of his kin. As far as I know, only one entrance to Barad-dûr remains, and that is the main gate. It lies across a wide span from the causeway through Dor Amarth, and underneath it, the fires of Orodruin blaze without end. Once you enter the tower, you must seek the dungeons and then travel as far within them as you are able. Always look around every corner in Barad-dûr, but do not forget that the others of my kin may still be there to aid you. If you free them, I can offer no more advice than to watch your back. If you return alongside the king, you shall be revered amongst my folk. Done. And the Gimli has nothing to say. Of course, of course, of course. So perhaps we'll see more pages, because again, we didn't see any here. But let's go. All right, let's roll. Go ahead and hop on our horse. Gimli still ain't got shit to say. And to the causeway we go. First, though, Trusty small chest. Wait. It's a crafting bundle. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Interesting. Oh, a chest inside of a chest, as you'd expect. Where is it though? Hold on. Is the crafting bundle inside my... No? In there. Not in there either. In here? No, I don't know where that thing was placed at, but then we got a crafting bundle. And maybe it opened and gave us the logs? I don't know. Alright. What I think is going to be the last quest of the zone. Yeah, look at that. By the way, and I think this game does it better than most others. With, you know, with natural feeling zones. And the way that they're built, you know, not having to maximize a bunch of space where mountain ranges exist. And, you know, a game that comes to mind that doesn't do this very well, or at least didn't do it very well initially, was Guild Wars 2. Everything was inside of a box and everything. There was a mountain range everywhere, apparently. Again, much recently, I think in the last 2 years, and since their last expansion, ArenaNet has done better in Guild Wars, but LOTRO has done such a great job of crafting a truly seamless world. And I've used that word before, but you never really feel like you're in a box. The directions you go in, some of them are diagonal, some of them are literally choke points. A valley feels like a valley. An open plain like Eregion, for example. The floodplain like Swanfleet, Cardolan, you know, Enedwaith. They feel like these open spaces that are not necessarily bounded in an unnatural way. And I really hope more games would learn better, I think, how to do that. You know, a game like WoW doesn't necessarily suffer from it because it's still got this similar seamless technology, even with flying mounts. And they do a great job of it, I think. You know, as of this video, it's WoW just released their War Within expansion. I wonder how many of you guys are playing that one. You know, I always get that itch, right, to play something and jump back in, especially since they've connected everything. Seems like it might be fun to dip your toes back in. And it is built in a similar kind of way where you can kind of experience quite a bit by yourself and not feel like you've missed too much. I don't really care for the scaling, but we're gonna drag these guys along. Come with me. We are booking it. Hey, it's our boy. He's new. We haven't met you before. Cheer. Not share. Cheer. Wow. Alright, I'll roar at him instead of cheer at him because the cheer didn't work apparently. But he does not give a single solitary fuck that we are out here. It's okay though. It's okay though. Back into Barad-dûr. The collapsed tower of Barad-dûr. He did clear the way for us, so we gotta thank him for that. And the audio design is so good. Alright. I know where this guy's at because we saw him earlier, right? We saw him earlier in the zone. Just knock this guy out. We get any? We do have some. We have more stuff to claim, man. We're really pushing. Oh, we know we don't need to go that way. We get the guys we need to. And that one hitter quitter. 19k plus 1700 back to back. Argles. Keep booking it here. I thought that was one of our... Hold on. Under the order. Oh, yeah. I'll murk these dudes. I'd have done it for free. Seeker's done. Almost done, at least. I'm right here. Come here. You. Finally you. One hitter quitter. Seekers are done. Mordor guard. Take those guys out. Pass up all these seekers. We need the warriors. We do not. But we'll take him anyway. Black arrow. Don't need you. Come on. Seekers I don't need. Torturers. Take you guys out. And come here, come here. You thought you were gonna get away. Hold on. Warden. He wasn't here before, but we'll get the key from you. We got something. Go. Everything's lining up. Everything's lining up. Okay. Prisoners. 8 of them. Done and done. Gotcha, buddy. Get out of here. Time for you to run. Right. This guy out. Why can't I free you? Please? Nope, never mind. Can't free you. Here, that one's got to stay, unfortunately. You can go though. Also, no. Gotta get these wardens. Never mind. Little camera work there. Done and done. Free our boy here. I think our king's coming up here. Maybe. Half of them. Oh, it's 4 of 6. Okay. Take our boy out here. Take this guy out. The warden. And skip both of these guys here. Free our boy. Get out of here. And the last one should be near our ultimate destination. Oh, he got around me. Saw him get around me like that? Oh, you gotta stay too. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, man. You gotta stay. Here's number 6. Really? Alright, where's number 6 at? Come on. Really? Did I miss number 6? All right, you better be number 6. It is. Nope, he's not. Yeah. His armor, his food, and a lockbox. But you have look of an outsider. Who are you and who sent you? Who tell him who we're working on behalf of. He was never much of a warrior, but his mind is sharper than any axe. If you are one of his allies, I will gladly spare you. One of the cultists has been slipping me shafts of metal and wood for weeks now. I suppose I was meant to free myself. Well, I have. One of the cultists has been helping him. Okay. Really? That's interesting. If you still wish to aid me, you can help me find a few things that were taken from me by the Dark Lord. He took my gold wrought armor. It's either kept in the armory near the cells or Sauron's relic chamber near the main hall. Also, there's a larder near the armory. See anything that looks like it's meant for those sniveling Black Númenóreans. If you happen to find a mithril wrought lockbox, give it to me at once. It is an heirloom. Okay. Where do you think these are at? I mean, God, it's one thing I wish it just suffers at marking these things on interiors, and I don't know why. I'm not really sure why, honestly. Where would this 6th one be too? Spokarth. Go down here and see. This is the instant entrance down here. I don't see why. Maybe somebody's not down here. Or okay. This the door. Maybe we'll find that number 6. I don't know. I don't know why that. You saw that first imprisoned one. This guy, you causing too much dread. There we go. Let's get our sprint on here. See if we can find number 6. Maybe just under 117 and a half, if I had to guess. That number 6. Where are you at, buddy? Where are you at? Not in there. Not in there. Okay, up we go. Wardens. Nothing there either. Just some sniffing. Can't let you go. You've already been freed, apparently. You gotta stay. I can't believe it wants us to backtrack through this whole place. It's weird. And I can't get you. Is this broken? You think it's broken? You see how we don't see another ring at all? Maybe if I get him? No, he's been definitely freed up. And we can't get him. There's not much to explore. This guy. So here's that. There's the armor. That wasn't showing up. Makes me wonder what else we've already skipped over. Yeah, we've already been through the dungeons too. Okay, maybe one up here? Oh. Sauron's relic chamber. Should I know where relic chamber is at? I mean, we got it. One of those dwarves has to be bugged. Probably that chamber there. We're being honest with ourselves. Simply find. Simply find the dwarf. And it's got to be one of those dwarves that's bugged. The only thing I can think. Unless it's that thing. It's definitely all the way back here. I'm glad they respawned at lower levels, though. Definitely. Black box, right? No trace. Okay. So that's gonna... Why couldn't this have been in like a secret doorway? Maybe the other dwarf is gonna spawn once we come back. Right? Gotta be it. Throughout the dungeons. I mean, there were some of those we couldn't click on. But maybe we have to kill the person in front of them first. The guard. Okay. Keep pressing through here. Down there. I love how that's the sound I make when I break my bones. Let's just defeat this guy. We have to backtrack through all these guys. You're not gonna move. Fine. You're not gonna move. Maybe you'll move. The ring over your head. Okay, fine. Maybe it's this guy. Maybe there's somebody... Oh. Why? Why, game? Why? It was behind the fog of war. This is the champion. Welcome to the stream, friends. Hope you're doing good. Nice. We freed them all. Sweet. This is the dwarf champion. It's a kind of like a berserker melee class. A lot of AoE melee up front. Got a lot of... it's got a rage mechanic. Build fervor, expend your moves, that kind of thing. Hunters can wield swords as well. Yeah, hunters can wield melee weapons when people get close. For sure. Yep, they've got melee, a few melee skills. I'll say, not all, but a few. They can do traps as well. Pretty versatile class, honestly. That's one thing I was saying earlier, that the class identity is pretty strong here in LOTRO. Hey, it's a great game to start. You're not gonna feel, I won't say the word behind. Like I've progressed through this game and not felt like I'm chasing anything. You know, if you're a fan of these series and you've read the books, and watched the movies, you know, if you know, I don't know how old you are, but it's a great game. There's a lot here for free, and for, you know, the VIP is worth it, I think. So I cannot say much for this food. It seems like even Sauron's willing servants eat like animals. Look at this armor. It is brilliant as it was the day that Sauron stole it away from me. So he's talking about first thing who's making the weapon for him. These are joyous tidings. You have mighty thanks, Vegward. But before we leave, did you by chance find that lockbox? We didn't find it. Very disappointing. I suppose all our servants were merely waiting for something to slip, and they had their knives ready. This is going to take us back to Locash. Perfect. I shall have to search them on my own in the days ahead, but for now, I wish to return to my folk. So I wonder who took the lockbox. Yeah, I've got all these episodes are up on YouTube. If you want to get a better idea of how things play out, you know, I've started this character in January, and there's a lot going on. There's a lot to look at. It's the largest in-game world I think I've ever seen. A lot to do. A lot to do. It's been a journey. It's been great. Nice. If I did not appear grateful in the dungeons of Barad-dûr, I wish to offer you my truest gratitude. You have done me and my people a great service this day. All I sought in the depths of the Dark Tower, I am once again surrounded by my dear friends and kin, and there can be no greater joy for the king. Our people were broken for many years, but today we are reunited as one. This is the day of celebration, and by its end we will celebrate our freedom. Not quite the upgrade that we need. Yeah, definitely not the upgrade we need. Talk to Gimli and Lukash. This is the day of celebration. My people are united once more, and today we cast off the shackles in which Sauron himself bound us. You and Gimli have done my people a great honor, and one that shall not soon be forgotten. As a dwarf of the Eastern Mountains, I've always wished to learn more of the West. But such things could not be asked of the Dark Lord. I know not the reasons why, but Sauron was not ever fond of dwarves. But such questions can be asked now. How come you to Mordor, Vegward? What trials have you and Gimli faced and overcome? So we talked to Gimli. Tales of Valerie, I think we have a few we could tell. So is this going to be session play? I don't know. Let's see.
After 78 years in the dungeons of Barad-dûr, King Vaskmun Greytooth of the Stout-Axes has returned to lead his folk. However, if there is to remain any hope of forging a new dwarf kingdom within Mordor, the Stout-Axes must break free of their servitude and challenge the mistress of Mistress Zôreth.
Let's figure out how we're going to do that. Start to old Gimli here. Tale of Valor, we have won many battles and many great victories together, my friend. It's hard to think of just one. Which among them speaks most to our trials and one of the victories won by our peoples? King Greytooth awaits us, so I suppose I'll have to decide soon enough. Let's see what he's going to talk about. Man, we do have so many stories to tell, for sure. Hear my words. Today I'm honored to welcome two warriors of renown to Lukash. Here is Gimli, son of Glóin, dwarf of Durin's folk. He has journeyed from the far-off lands to explore the realm of Mordor. And here is Vegward, the brave champion who aided my escape from the Dark Tower. Vegward, I have heard of you, and Gimli have shared many adventures, sorry. I'm curious, Vegward, how did your adventures lead you to Mordor? And what are we going to get a choice here? Tell King to the story of the Ring Bearer's quest. Oh, let's do that for sure. Let's listen. I see you keep strange company, my friend. But I mean you no offense. Spokarth seems like the weirdest dwarf name. Everybody else's names kind of feel very dwarven. Offer this fellowship my truest thanks. Anywhere evil is visited upon us in the Dark Lord, and at last they are repaid. We know well of the final siege of the gates of Mordor, but what of the battles that came before? Story of the battles of the Hornburg and of the Pelennor Fields. Oh, beautiful. Let's listen. Those kingdoms of men sound a sight to behold, and to stand against so many foes, a wonder. We did a lot more than stand against them. I slew 42 orcs with my own axe at Hornburg. He counted. The guy kept count. By the time the day was ended, I slew twice as many on the fields of Gondor. That's the Pelennor. We're going to tell him what the Black Gate of Sauron, I bet, too. Great music right now, too. But have you met any other dwarves beyond these of Durin's folk in your adventures? O King of Greytooth, the story of Skorgrim and the last of the dwarf kingdom of Khazad-dûm. So I wonder if this is going to be the breadcrumb to go north. The Lost Galen and the Iron Mountains. Did those dour hands truly sense no danger in serving the one who claimed to have returned from death? A dwarf in form, but no will of his own. No good comes from having spirits about. Very superstitious these dwarves are. As for the lost halls of Khazad-dûm, I hope they do not remain dark, and Gimli, may your people's expeditions soon claim them. If not Khazad-dûm, where now do your folk dwell, Gimli? In Ered Lithui. King Dane's folk again live within the lonely mountain. So again, I think breadcrumbing us right here. If you do these quests, like going north doesn't seem weird. It is a tale of dwarves, dragons, and days long ago. Do you wish me to tell it? King Vaskmun. Of course he does. Maybe another time. Oh, he does. Okay. Listen to Gimli tell the story of Smaug and the Battle of the Five Armies. Nice. So this is good, though. It's good for the people who are not aware. Again, it's also linking the next stage of our journey, which I think is great. We still have a few more zones within Mordor and the plateau of Gorgoroth. But this is setting us up to go north, and I like that. And people prospered. It was not fated to remain so. Brought ruin upon the lonely mountain and dwelt within the deserted halls of my people. My folk were cursed with misfortune for many years, and even the orcs mocked us. Then came the day that Thor and Oakenshield set out to reclaim Erebor and slay Smaug. With only 13 dwarves, a hobbit, and an old grey wizard, Smaug was vanquished and Erebor reclaimed. Alas, with Erebor no longer guarded by a dragon, great armies gathered to lay claim to its throne. Although we did not begin the battle as allies, men and elves alike aided my folk in repelling the orcs of the north. Bolg, the son of a hated Azog, was defeated, and the lonely mountain was once ours once more. Yeah, Azog came up again, though, to cause a doom. Yeah. At Dol Guldur, the greenwood of old, dwelled the necromancer, a sorcerer of terrible might. But in truth, the necromancer was none other than the Dark Lord himself. So fearful was he, it is said that the triumph of the Durin's folk that he fled back to Mordor. Okay. I love the exposition. Few games will do this. And what a tale it was. I am honored to have heard it. My king, he's got the weapon, right? I've not forgotten your first thing. What did you wish to show me? What is he going to bring out? It is not to merely be shown, King Greytooth, as a gift of honor of your return. That's not it, right? That's not it, right? He's not carrying it, right? Please, let it be something else. Dulgabêth, the battle hungry. Is that it? It is it. Damn. I thought it'd be cooler. I shall wield it. Okay, matches your armor. Fair, fair. Spokarth comes up. Okay, he whispers something. Are we going to fight up against... We're going to rise up? Not speak of that yet. Oh, hold on. Are they about to betray us? He's got health. Oh, fuck, they've got health. Oh, God. Why do they have health? Why does everybody have health? Couple of days of our people. Oh, God. Learn of his secret? No, we're gonna... Oh, we're gonna get murked. Damn it, he looks evil. There's a reason. God, he's gonna kill us. Gonna kill us. Secret. Okay, maybe not. You're the first with whom I will share this secret. From out of the dungeon of Barad-dûr, I've carried a key rod of mithril, a key to change the fate of the Stout-Axes. What's the key? It's probably the key to the lockbox, right? That we're missing. Okay. Oh, he's got the king. One of the rings of power. Pantherith. One of the rings of power. For what did my friends and allies toil if not to rid the world of such things? Oh god. Oh god, we're gonna have to kill him. He's got state immunity too. We're gonna have to fight him. God, we're fucked. Good point, good point. Well said. Okay. Probably faded from power. Does he agree? Oh shit. Okay, so he was a spy the whole time. That's why his name looked weird. That's why his name was weird. She thinks she can steal Mandarin from my people. No, it belongs to my family. It belongs to me. Spokarth still lives, but I cannot know where he will. His will ended and the will of a spirit began. We have no time for such things now. Zôreth has betrayed my folk to serve herself. Our time when her service ends today. Okay. Okay, that's what it was. Bind Spokarth to one of the pillars and watch him. He is no friend of mine. Okay. Okay, so we're actually gonna rise up. Sweet. Confront Zôreth. We just ported up here? Why didn't we walk up here? There was a door and everything. If she is Vegward, the Mistress of Lukash, savior of the Stout-Axes. It is time we learned where Manthriff was taken. Let us go. Okay. She does have health. A lot of forges here. The dwarf friend told an interesting tale of Vaskmun, and one that I know well. Okay. So you see, it was the victory of Gimli's people that condemned you to the dungeons of Barad-dûr. Really? Is it my fault? Or Gimli's fault, rather. Speak only a lie, Zôreth, and in truth, you abhor us. We are nothing to you but a means to an end. Surrender Manthriff, and I will spare you for your crimes against us. He probably doesn't have it, right? And take it. You won't get far beyond the order. If before the order finds it, it'll be mine in the end. Okay. I've kind of thinned them out, so. Is she gonna murk him? Is she gonna walk up? Not gonna be in there. Yeah, what did you do with it? Maybe Spokarth took it? The spirit did? Oh, she took it. Okay. She's like tricking us. Okay. He's dead. Now what? You should destroy your own people. Even I could not be so cruel. With the faithful swing of Gorgoroth, King Vaskmun Greytooth. I mean, I did it. It was me. The death of this wretched woman means nothing. What right has she to speak of my imprisonment? Zôreth knew of the tortures Sauron visited upon me in the dungeons of Barad-dûr. How could she know such things? She spread such lies about me. So somebody was feeding him the stuff. She knew the whole time. So pretty the weakness of my forebears, it is unthinkable, and you believe it, don't you? For how long have you and Gimli conspired against me? Durin's folk damn my people? How do I know you did not find it in the Dark Tower when I asked you to search for it? Manthriff is mine. It is mine by right. None shall stand against me in my quest to reclaim not Zôreth, not Spokarth, not even you and Gimli. So we're gonna fight him? We're gonna fight him, I think. This day we shed the name given us by the Dark Lord in mockery of my forefathers. So what is he now? If not Stout-Axes. Okay, okay. This is why the Stout-Axes are the good guys now. But we can make them. So what kind of dwarves are you going to be now? The Firehorns, proud and unbroken, the Manthorpe will be ours once more. That is the oath I now swear. Okay. His edict. These traitors and thieves, Gimli, Spokarth, and Vegward, are banished from our spire, the Oath Taker's horn. So we're going to be able to go in the front end now. That is the only mercy I will offer you now. Be gone. Speak to Spokarth in the plains of Dor Amarth outside Lughash. Okay. Dwarf or not, it's time to go, Vegward. That's all he says. Okay. Spokarth, are you on a spire? Where are you at, buddy? Spokarth.
Our fortunes are lost, and our people broken.
I'm ashamed that I could not even sense her deception, that she could spy upon Stout-Axe through my very eyes and work our ruin. I have failed you, and I failed Gimli. Leave me if you wish, for it is the fate I deserve. What sort of dwarf is so easily swayed by the power of evil? I suppose that is a foolish question to ask now. Zôreth may have planned to use me in her search of the rings of power. Now King Vaskmun has forsaken us all for Manthorpe. Okay, what do we got here? Not again the upgrade that we need. If this is the way of the Firehorns, I want no part of it. What do you got for me now, buddy? Discover the identity of the strangers at the statue of Sauron. The blame lies with Vaskmun, Zôreth, and Sauron himself. By Sauron's own hand, Vaskmun was corrupted by the ring, and he is now bound to it by the pride and greed, as the Nazgul were to their own rings. Gimli is a fine dwarf, and he has done my people no ill. He must not believe that his efforts to aid us were in such cause of such sorrow. If it was Vaskmun and his Firehorns as he commanded, Spire is now called the Oath Taker's Horn. What oath has been taken, I ask? An oath to bring upon ruin upon our people? Vaskmun may well consider it fulfilled then. What do we have over there? Do you see the two of them by the statue of Sauron? Well, they're certainly not dwarves. Could they be allies of yours? Okay, who is it? What is he staring at? Over here. Okay. Who is it? Legolas? Megoril. Durnaith. Spear of Linden. Nice. What business have you in these lands, dwarf? Do you travel hither with the host of men, or is the land your home? Speak at once, or my spear shall be swift. Dr. Durnaith outside the Oath Taker's Horn. Oath Taker's Horn. Okay. We introduce ourselves, tell her of your journeys to the host of the West. Okay. Very well, Vegward. I am Megoril of Linden, and my companion is Durnaith. We are among the last remnants of the Great Alliance in this realm, and it brought us joy and relief to learn that Sauron had truly fallen. Death has always eluded the Dark Lord, but I have heard that his ring is gone and his essence diminished to naught. I know not why any would seek the dwarf rings or any other artifact that was wrought through Sauron's corruption, but all the evils that has done to the peoples of Middle-earth might now begin to heal. Never thought I would look upon the plains of Gorgoroth again. The fate has brought me hither once more. You see, Durnaith and I have returned to this land in search of our lost friend and kin, Theleron. During what is now called the War of the Last Alliance, our friend was taken by the enemy and born into Mordor on the back of one of his winged fell beasts. Okay. Our efforts to rescue Theleron before he was taken beyond the Morin unfailed, and in so doing, we nearly lost another of Gilgalad's favorite warriors to the corruption of Morgulsteel. Even after Sauron fell at the end of the Second Age, we could not find Theleron in Mordor. He was hidden away somewhere beyond our sight, and the enemy's forces still remained to harry us. Thus, our search begins anew. If Theleron still lives, we shall find him. So, again, there's a chance he's still alive. They've been attempting to learn what the spirits residing in these watching stones have seen, that they might unwillingly tell us, but none have answered our challenges. I've never known such a place in Mordor, but in the language of the elves, it means black pit. Indeed, that has given us much to consider. I love how we're burning right now. Perhaps Durnaith might know the fates of the dwarf rings you spoke of. Okay. Talk to me, Goose. We're recovering from my encounter with one of the enemy's fell spirits, and my will is exhausted. Allow me a moment, dwarf, and we shall speak. If Megoril had not wished us to speak, you would not stand where you are now. What is it you want? We tell him that we're aware of who he's searching for. Tell us if he knows anything of the dwarf kingdoms. We've come in search of our companion Theleron. This is a quest of our own, and one given us long ago by the High King of my people, where he was slain by Sauron. It's talking about Gilgalad. Linden, by the way, is west of the Ered Lithui. As for the fell spirit, the one that rose from the statue looked a shade of Sauron himself, but weaker and less wicked in form. It was an echo of Sauron's sorcery, an echo of the Dark Lord, a glamour. This glamour told me of the Mordath, the Black Pit. So maybe this can be a breadcrumb into the instance. I do not heed the warnings of such spirits, but these tidings are both good and ill. If the Lord lives, he may have been taken into the black pits. Thus we have never found him when we last destroyed Barad-dûr. He was hidden away far beneath the scorched lands of Mordor, left to pass an age in silence and darkness. To answer your questions of the dwarf rings, I have heard of a few tales and rumors of them, but little else. As I have heard it told, they did not work as Sauron had planned. The dwarf rings granted might and luck as well as some manner of concealment, but they did not corrupt the dwarves into servants of the Dark Lord as the rings of men did. Instead, the dwarf rings brought forth a powerful and insatiable greed from deep within the minds of the dwarf kings, a greed that bred in them a compulsion to seek wealth by any means and to hoard it in their vast halls. But other creatures were as fond of the gold as dwarves. Therefore, some of the dwarf kingdoms' rings brought them to ruin. I'm afraid that is all I know of them, and I believe it is time that Megrel and I resume our search. Your allies seem to have a great need of you. If I cross again, Megrel and I shall stand at your side. Nice. That's a great foreshadowing. Back over to Gimli. He's muttering to himself. I have made more than a few great mistakes in my time, Vegward, but as any blind dwarf would, and as I always have, I put them to rights. The torture Sauron brought upon Vaskmun might not be undone, but there is still goodness in these dwarves, a fair few of them. Tolkien wishing of a different fate for the Stout-Axe, that is not our way. The ring he seeks is Manthrift, It shall not free him from his delusion and greed. I say Vaskmun must be convinced of his folly, or must be brought low. Deliver Gimli's message to the Firehorns at the hidden gate of the Oath-taker's horn. You and I saw the ring to Frodo. Although being a dwarf, I think he may have fared a bit better than Gollum. Vegward, I do not wish to raise arms against Vaskmun and his folk if it can be helped. Vaskmun may not allow us inside the Oath-taker's horn, but it does not mean we cannot come to the doors of the spire. Go to the hidden gate of the Oath-taker's horn and summon the Firehorns. Deliver them an invitation for the King Greytooth to meet us upon the field. When that is done, we shall speak of peace and of having some better dwarf sense. Okay, cool. So I think this is going to involve that statue that I saw before. I bet it involves that blue stone that we've passed up 2 or 3 times now since we've come up this side of the hill. So let's see what we see. That come up here. We'll use that over here with some root strike stuff. Blessings be upon us. A rich note. Then across we go. We'll get you because you're in the way. And we'll make our way back to the hidden entrance. Man, guys, I know I said it earlier in this episode, but you never really know when a zone's gonna end in LOTRO. Like it's the gift that keeps on giving. There's always really great exposition. There's more to know, more to learn. More side stories to tell. And again, the fact, and I know I've said this before too, and I feel like a broken record, but look, I would pay $15 just for one of these zones because I think they have that much value. If every month they release the zone, I would pay $15 just for the zone. You just get so much, and I obviously multiply that times the many of people that would have to individually buy it, and I hope that helps cover, the cost of paying the developers because they just put in so much work. Okay, that doesn't involve the blue gem. Damn. We're gonna have to get off for another chest, so it's okay. It's okay. I think that's why Gimli was standing outside. Holy shit. Another person. Cheer for them. Yeah, we didn't get a chest there. And we'll get a chest there. Okay, well. Gimli. Now you're not here. Hammer falls inside the hidden gate. It seems the Firehorns have been ordered to seal it. The main gate now. Okay. We'll do it at the main gate. Okay. Here. At least it's quick to get down, right? Just hard to get back up. Oh, that's why the guard was standing outside the steps. We're gonna eventually have to go up those steps. Don't die. Okay. Yep, the gate mechanism. Well, for trumpeting is Eider and 2 Firehorn warriors exit the Oathtaker's horn. He doesn't have any health. No peace between us, neither now nor once the ring is found. We shall send Gimli a message of our own, your head. Oh. Just sacrifice 2 of your warriors, really? Dwarf Slayer of Dor Amarth. Really? How many is that? Does it want us to kill? 100 of these guys. Really? Alright, well. Back we go. Get you. Oh, can't salvage those, I guess. All right, Gimli. Talk to me, Goose. They attacked you and they threatened my folk. Well, that settles it. Time for the talk is ended. Breaking the Oathbreaker's horn. I think that's why we're going to go in the front door there. Aid Spokarth in learning the fates of his brethren in the Oathbreaker's horn. Aid Gimli in freeing the Stout-Axe who refused to follow King Greytooth. Aid Gimli in hindering the Firehorn smiths. Must stop the Firehorns from seeking the dwarf ring, no matter their supposed might. Some family heirlooms are best forgotten. I think it is unlike the Axe of Mithril, Ziggelberg, of which you once spoke. If the search does not bring them in to ruin, finding will not change their fortunes. If the men of Mordor still desire the ring, they shall not rest until it is recovered, whether it is by their own hands or taken from those foolish enough to wield it in Mordor. No matter where he leads them, Vaskmun is putting his folk into great danger. The fool would lead his people into the fires of Mount Doom if he thought the dwarf ring might be hidden there. These Firehorns are even worse than the Dour Hands we encountered in our adventures, my friend. At least I knew where I stood with the Dour Hands. Perhaps Legolas was right after all. It decided then, for the good of the dwarves in Mordor, we must storm the Oathbreaker's horn. Okay, a house divided. We're going to rescue the Stout-Axes from Oathtaker's horn. And we're going to defeat the smiths, the weapon racks, and the forges so that they cannot do war. Spokarth.
Sauron took everything from us.
Gimli has offered to escort me to Versing Stinger in the heights of the spire. We shall force Vaskmun to hear my counsel, even if he heeds not a single word of it. Indeed, the Stout-Axes may still free the tyrants of Mordor, but Vaskmun has become one of them, whether he believes it or not. Okay. So we're going to try to find the named guys, see if we can convince them. Yeah, Aitor, very clearly like his right-hand man. We'll defeat him. Let's roll. What reputation are we at? I don't even know. I don't even know, really. What reputation? I think the Gorgoroth one? Or an ally. Okay, 30k we need. Let's roll. Up we go. Alright, food up. Firehorn warrior. You're gonna attack us, clearly. Okay. Weapon rack. All the inductions we gotta go through. That Forge Master's gonna die? Hilarious. We gotta go around here. What is that for? Okay. All the inductions ever. Is it gonna? It's not gonna change anything? Okay. Well, that's okay. Oh, it is. It didn't. It didn't change anything. Just gonna go around the ring here. Did it do it? Here's our boy here. All the inductions ever. But again, a nice little capstone. I think it would, it is setting up a little bit, at least the journey north. I wonder how it's gonna push us in that direction. But it's a good trickle, kind of getting us to think about it at least I think. But it is a side quest, right? So those people that do just the main quest may have missed this, I think. Please click it. Thank you. And the forge. Weapon racks. I think the smiths were good, right? Yeah. Are they gonna aggro anyway? I bet. No, never mind. Cool. Hey, chill. I didn't even attack you. And we got that. Boom. You. 8. Gotta be upstairs. So yeah, let's go upstairs. Or do we go down? Let's try going upstairs. Try going upstairs and see what we see. Somebody's in the corner up here. The door's open. Okay. Workers. Everybody come here. Rune carver. Get that AoE going. Get that sweep. Did you just farm this instance? Or can you only get that deed in here? Reki appears to have been slain by his own kin. Damn. Free this guy. Of course. Axe man. This guy. Okay. The dwarves are no kin of mine. Say that we will of her. At least Zôreth would never chain us to the doors. What sort of dwarf treats her own kin so thoughtlessly? You may have seen much beyond these lands, and if that is what my home is and it might not become, I should like to follow where you go. It is good to be out of these chains, my friend, but I cannot leave just yet. As one of these dwarves would do, for the honor of my family and my family fallen kin, I shall gather what remains of the Stout-Axes, find them a place of rest in the low hills of Dor Amarth. Okay. Okay. Using that has no effect. Okay. Get around here. What's we saving over here? Oh, of course. Didn't get the rune carver though. This guy. 2 more. There's 1 more guy back here. Rary.
Have you a mind to aid my
Those who would not follow Vaskmun were slain by Eter and the others, and now all I have are the stones by which to remember them. What have we done? Where is the honor among my people? Whether Manthra holds any power or not, is brought greater ruin upon our people than even Sauron could have devised. The truth came too late. Okay. Let's see if there's 1 more guy over here, and there is. It's our last dude. Have him. Up. It's only 7. Fuck. Already went around that way. So the last one must be in the corner up here, number 8, and then okay, breadcrumb just right. Do the 2 circles and go up. Get this last one up here. Perfect. And then Aeter's up here probably, right? Yeah, in front of Aeter. So he was already standing here. Interesting. Okay. Perfect. Our boy here. And Aeter, where you at, buddy? Route locker. Is he going to be behind us? Come back to Steel King's mithril. Okay, should have killed you. I told him not to let you. Okay, you're too late. The king has army across. So, oh, okay. Leading his army across Dor Amarth. Interesting. Spokarth.
Bah, enough of this standing around.
What should have been a time for joy of my people has instead become a time of great sorrow. His first thing was to find dwarf, and I am saddened that he could not be made to see the madness of his king. As for Aeter, he was just as swift to see Zôreth's favor. He was not but a lick spittle, no matter his master. His behavior does not befit any proud dwarf. Aside from Nathan and Edreri, I saw only a handful of my people leave the spire for the western ruins. Poor Fricki should have been among them, but Vaskmun's petty Firehorns raised their axes against him. Even so, I must speak to him at once. Where is he? Not here, buddy. It's no easy task, but I have brought Spokarth hither unharmed. Where is Vaskmun? Came all this way to stop this quest, and we haven't stopped a thing. Still not the upgrade we need. Gather pages of research in Zôreth's chambers. These refined dwarves, like those of our peoples, and they did not deserve such a sorry fate. Even after his downfall, Sauron has brought his ruin upon our folk. It twisted Vaskmun's mind. Where now has Vaskmun led them? To ruin, surely, but they're... where in this blasted land does he now search for the dwarf ring? What a moment. Zôreth kept many notes in her own search for the rings. Did she not? We're here in old chambers, so let us search for them. Okay. Zôreth research. Can't believe we haven't found one of these other pages. Click, 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 click. This is where it says 8 pages, but then now it's 4. Reference to a passage within Barad-dûr that lands into the Mordor. Okay.
Our fortunes are lost, and our people.
Go after the page of Zôreth research about Spokarth, and he reads for a time. Upon reaching the notes about the terrible creatures beneath Barad-dûr, he pauses a moment. When at last he comes to the names of 4 rings that bear Zôreth's marks.
Long have we toiled, and for what?
Ah, this is the beast's cry that we heard earlier. The sound of the growling. What sort of creatures could have devoured 4 of the dwarf rings? It's probably a Balrog, right? The key around the king's neck. Sauron gave King Vaskmun the key and deceived him into believing that the mithril lockbox was all that stood between him and reclaiming Manthrift, for his folk. It was likely never within, and who can say where it might be now? The Order of the Eye has learned much of the Mordath through their expeditions in the deep dungeons of Barad-dûr, that they toiled for the trend of dark lore, but this vault she has written of, this is what must have drawn them into Barad-dûr. None but the Gurziel, the Deathless, may have ever known such a vault. The great abyss is sunken into the Mordath to the north of Barad-dûr, and the Order thinks that an omen that Sauron's secrets are to be laid bare. Patrol the mouth of the abyss and see if King Vaskmun and the Firehorns have left any sign of their descent. For my part, I shall study more of Zôreth's research. Okay. So, travel to the mouth of the abyss. Oh, okay. Well, we actually have to leave. We have to get out of here. And there's still people here. Can I hit leave instance? I cannot. So people are still gonna chase us. That's weird. That's weird. That's super weird, actually. All right, let's do this. Get that AoE going. Nice. Worth. We go down? I think we go down. So, I mean, I guess we don't come back here though, right? Or maybe we do. There's a barber there, so maybe we do. All right, let's roll. So we don't have to go into Barad-dûr, do we? We've been there, like, a lot. All right, let's roll. Man, Mordor is the gift that keeps on giving. All right, we only stop for rich nodes, okay? We only stop for rich nodes. That's the kind of quest we're on right now. It's that serious. Let's roll. Do it. Keep pushing. We got here. Outgoing healing. Useless. Normie node. The crazy thing is we've been down there. We went there really early in the episode. We went down there. I wonder what the other zones are going to look like. Like Lingris, Talith Uri, and then Argonath is another one we got to go to. I think we got 3 more zones. Please tell me I just have to go back to Dingarth, though. Because, man, the hoof in it is nuts. Sell some stuff on our way. Be a little bit more efficient with our movement here. We'll also put some stuff in the bank. Chill. Okay. Weaponsmith, place. Tailor. Metalsmith, place. Outgoing healing. Stop. We need to place that in a different one. Gorgoroth Scar. Rich node. Blessing be upon us. There we go. Beat the rockworm because he's going to knock us out anyway. Go. Nice little 5-banger. All right, let's roll. Hope everybody's doing well. This has been a long episode, but man, we are getting a lot out of this. It's down below, so we're heading down. Still no quest to defeat these dragons. Nothing at all. Not even a deed. Well, the many foes. The beasts. Nothing to kill them? Really? I don't know why the sword's not coming up for the Grims, but... wonder why it switched to Skarn instead of Ore. I'll have to look that up. What the difference with Skarn and Ore is. Okay. Alright. We can start to see dwarves. What do you got, man? Here across the abyss. Okay, and he can teleport, but I can't. Man, what a view. Mighty big chasm, Vegward, Sauron, sorcery must have been holding more than his tower together. They have not come this way then. Good. After studying more of Zoroth's notes, none of a new passage into the dungeons of Barad-dûr, and even better, is not what much we to those cultists. It is not one of much use to those cultists. We're going down right here. Zoroth's notes were correct. There should be a rocky landing about 20 yards down. If it weren't, well, at least we'll find our way out just how deep this abyss is. All right, let's do it. Travel now.
What secrets lie in the depths of the Mordor? The little dwarf king and his than they dared imagine. But what is this? Another dwarf stands upon the threshold.
Is that the Narcrawl beast, or is that something else? Is that Dulgabêth? If the Firehorns came to this place, they did so by another way, knowing Vaskmun, he probably marched his army right up the gates of Barad-dûr. There will be no tales of proud dwarves this day, my friend. Vaskmun's pride does his folk no good at all. We must find some sign of him or his folk, or we are discovered. Let us go. Like to look at this at all. Let's get our dog out. Do this. I'm ready. We've been here. It's funny. So, hey, wait, where's Gimli at? Hold on. Oh, he's talking. He's talking. I guess we're gonna follow him. Oh shit, this is them. They died. I don't see our boy though. They've left a trail of dead in their wake. Okay. Wicked men stood no chance against. Oh, so wait, never mind. He's killed the men. Where's is it? Is it gonna take us to the other end? It'd be hilarious if it did. Okay. Oh shit, they came by this way. Is he gonna breadcrumb us into the instance? Why are you walking, buddy? Can we hoof it? Can you jog, man? It'd be great if you could jog. Maybe. Trail of Dead descends deeper into these caverns. Let us see where it leads. Yeah, man. I know. I've been here. A lot. Now you run. So it is breadcrumbing us into the dungeon. Eleanor did this too. And so did Asgiliath to some extent. Both of them. So maybe it's following a similar thread. Chamber of the Watchers. Terrible. Okay. Interesting. What is this place? Suddenly grow wider, and you come to a room dwarfed by statues of Sauron and his servants. Okay. Confront the glamour in the Chamber of the Watchers. As Moon and the Firehorns, must have come through here, for the Trail of Dead has led us to this chamber. Look, the passage descends even further. Oh no, Vegward, don't you dare think I've become jealous. Whatever this place might be, it is no cause of doom. But something here leaves me uneasy, my friend. Does it seem to you that the statue is looking at us? Of course it is, man. Remnant of the Dark Lord. Oh, shit. He still lives. Been wrecked. Okay, we defeat him. Easy enough. Did we break it? We broke it, didn't we? Fucking we broke it. Is he gonna respawn? Please respawn. Please respawn. Okay, we'll wait like a minute just to see if it respawns. But I bet it's not gonna respawn. Let's see. Let's see if it respawns. Is it gonna like show up or? All right, real quick. We'll log out and log back in. Oh shit. It's back. We did it. We recovered. Now, we're just gonna swing a little bit slower and not hit as hard. Okay, he introduces himself. So he charges. Good. All right, let's hit a couple of times here. Okay. Back up. Okay. Okay. What did you say now? As it was planned, the Dwarf King leads his people into certain doom. He shall not find the ring he seeks, but he will find the rings that were lost. Interesting. Fades into the shadows. What's going to happen now? He's going to find the rings that were lost. So, like, lesser rings? What other rings? It's threats to the very end. Okay. The rings that were lost. It's some sort of trap, I think. Of course, yeah. It's all a trap. Some kind of trap. I don't like the sound of this. We're going to need more than you or I if Vaskmun and the Firehorn went down there. And if you ask me, we shouldn't wait around for those I'm mad others to find us either. Let us return to the ruins of Dingarth. Legolas and the Stout-Axe of what we have learned. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Please teleport me back. Yes, we've seen enough. All right, Dingarth, we're back. Talk to Brogdol. No, not Brogdol. Who are we talking to? Spokarth's here. Okay, hey, buddy.
Long have we toiled, and for what?
So Vaskmun has led them into a Mordor and into a trap laid by Sauron himself. The Word of the Eye has sent many of its number into the Black Pits in search of the hidden vault, and now Vaskmun and the Firehorns have traveled there. Is this the making of a new war for Mordor? Or had Sauron worked to ensure that he did not fall alone? Or it is this day or another, Vaskmun and the Firehorns must be freed from their delusions. He leads them down a treacherous path, and I do not think whatever it is in that vault shall set all to rights. But in the meantime, my folk will keep a close watch on the abyss. When the time comes, we hope that you and Gimli will stand with us against whatever evils lurk in Mordor. So that's foreshadowing. Okay, cool. Gimli, what do you got, buddy? You see the dwarves now? The Stout-Axes? Pretty cool. They added them to the camp. We have done a good thing for these dwarves, Vegward. If they had rescued Vaskmun themselves, as Zôreth had hoped, I do not believe it would be any different. Perhaps worse, but certainly not better. This is a sorry fate that Sauron devised for Vaskmun, and I refuse to abandon hope that he still might be freed from the ring's influence. If that day should come, we must honor the dwarves who fell in the service of their king. We must honor those whose blood was spilled to ensure the freedom of the dwarves of Mordor. Dwarf and those who still call themselves Stout-Axes have sworn oaths to keep the watch over the lands of Dor Amarth while our friends and allies remain here. And once it is done, I shall escort them to Erebor myself. You have done me and the dwarves of Mordor a great honor. See if we get a armor upgrade here. Okay, pretty good armor upgrade. We just used that 118 mine. I think we'll throw it in there. Let's see. Legolas has now got a quest. I've seen something terrible along the road to Durthang. A few spiders scuttled near the ruins from Lingris, and I was reminded at once of Mirkwood and the tales of my father, Thranduil. In an age not past, he battled against the terrible spider, itself only a child of one even greater, the great spider queen Ungwatari. It said, it has been over 3,000 years since my father heard her terrible name spoken by one of the Nazgul, but I fear a creature so terrible and so near the lands of enemy has strength enough to persist long beyond the years of men. I must go into Lingris to seek the source of the evil within Ethel Dwath. If you wish to join me, I shall wait for a time near the road to Durthang, but do not tarry over long. There's our breadcrumb. Well, let's see. Hold on. Let's see if we can get a reclamation out of this thing. We'll use... Where is it at? Where's the reclamation thing? Right here. We'll use it on... this one. And reclaim the essence. And we'll throw this on here. Hold on. 4746. We'll throw this on here. We'll throw the might on there. We'll hit yes. Boom. Perfect. Wow. All the breadcrumbs ever. I think we got 2 breadcrumbs going into Lingris, which is going to be the next zone we go into. Let's go ahead and give ourselves a backdrop of Dingarth, where it all started here in Dor Amarth. What a zone. What a zone. Powerful storytelling, a variety of quest mobs, some really good side quests. I don't think that Barad-dûr was as epic as I had imagined. I think it definitely gave an impression that it was somewhat neutered. But you know, it kind of gives that mysterious, like, what lies beneath vibe right now. And we are told that maybe we're going to return, so that's kind of interesting. But all things now point south. We need to go to Lingris. We've got Tales of Spiders with Atli Spiderbane. Legolas is going to be down there. I think we've got a few more zones here in Mordor before we depart the Dark Lands. And guys, as always, I really appreciate anybody who's checked out any of the content on the channel. I know the Lord of the Rings content is an epic journey that I hope you guys are not joining for the first time here in this zone, in this episode. If you haven't watched any of the previous stuff, please go back. Vegward's journey is long and it is not over. But as always, until next time, bye-bye.